Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicki Carroll. Oh my gosh, we have got a jam-packed day today. For one, we're so excited. Tomorrow is the launch of the Advent calendar. Honest, I was with John Scott Tuesday, and he's so excited. Ben's so excited about it. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. I'm going to be on Gems, cursing you guys next door here for jamming up the phone lines. It's going to be so busy. Very excited for the launch. All of the emails that are buzzing around the company talking about the Advent calendar, so we're really excited. But today's equally as exciting. Loads of news going on. So we'll start with the early bird, and then I will reveal all of what we have got for you today. So, starting with the early bird, which I urge every single person who is planning on getting the Tula Pink grey work collection. Everyone's been talking about it. We can't wait for the Tula Pink collection to launch. It is Europe's launch day today. It is the launch day. We're the first people to be seeing it, especially at 8 a.m. in the morning. We'll definitely be the first people to see it in Europe. Now, this is your complementing colour palette. So in the Tula Pink Grey Work collection, I'm just going to bring it forward because this is going to be coming up this hour. These are your Rose and Hubble solids, and there are some blenders, Tula blenders in here. So you've got here your tiny dots and the little triangles, but then you've also got, of course, to have solids in your stash. You're always going to be using solids. So this is black, light grey and charcoal as well. And you're going to get it at a discounted price. So whether you're buying the Tula Pink grey work or not, let's face it, these are three colours that you're always going to use in your stash. Even if you're thinking of just getting one of the amazing hero prints with the wolves or the sea lions or the puffins, the polar bears, they're absolutely amazing illustrations. Or some of the rainbow ones like this, look. I absolutely love this. Sorry, I'm just checking my embroidery machine. It's ticking away. Now, in fact, I'm just going to pause that for a second because I just want to check on it in a second. Now, shall we do the most amazing discounted price for you? Everybody who wakes up bright and early with us, you always get a discounted deal. That's a good one, especially when we're talking about three of your staple colours. Black, grey and light grey, all for just £8.97. That is a metre, metre and a half of fabric. That's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Normally, you know, if we're looking at our bundles that we take under £10, you're normally looking at two fabrics. So to be able to get all three for your stash, this is absolutely perfect. All three gradients. Baskets have gone busy. I'm so excited for the Tula Pink. It is the launch day, Europe's launch day of grey work. If you loved line work back in 2020, you will love this because this is like the new edition of line work. And line work was one of the biggest selling collections. And it's been, can you believe, 5 years. I remember when we launched that in 2020, COVID days. And now we've got the sort of next edition. And of course, when you bring out an album and then you've got the follow-up album, big pressure on the follow-up album. It's very difficult, isn't it, to release your second album? Obviously, she's brought out lots of collections. She's very good at what she does. But this second edition, called Grey Work, is absolutely amazing. Now, get your early bird whilst you can. We've only got 40 of these left. We bundled hundreds of these. Our warehouse have already cut them. So if you are buying a bundle, I'll show you what it looks like. You're getting half a metre of each. This is what half a metre looks like. 112 wide. And that is a lot of fabric for your money. Even if you're thinking for linings, for backs of cushions, for applique, for embroidery, for any of your projects, but definitely, even if you're looking at getting yourself half a metre, I'd go for the mega bundle if you can, because what we've got is what we've got. And we've actually tried to bundle more this morning, and we can't. Do you know why? Because Stuart Hillard has taken some to be able to do a fabulous quilt. He loves this collection. So that's not going to be coming up until the end of the year. You are getting the first look in at this collection, which is so exciting. Black, dark grey and light grey, all for £8.97. We're going to leave it there. There's only 30 left, which, yeah, it will sell out. Now, very, very quick look at the menu, because this hour is jam-packed. It's the only hour I've got on my own today. Look at that jam-packed packed menu. We've got the Tula Pink Grey Work fabric launch this hour. It is all on pre-order. The mega bundles on pre-order, individual half meters on pre-order. We will talk through them all, and they are all absolutely gorgeous in this first hour, alongside one of the most fabulous machines. I've got a lot to tell you about this. It's coming up this hour. Stay tuned for the Disney Brother embroidery machine. Now, at 9 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney is back with month 9. We're going to be doing, can you see second down from the left, the little girls that are skipping with the skipping rope? You're going to be doing this. And then can you also see those flying geese that are running through? We're also going to be tackling that sort of sashing between those blocks. That's going to be coming up with Yvonne. At 10 o'clock, brand new patterns. We've all been trying these on today. I absolutely love these. How fabulous are Sarah's patterns? And I love the idea that you can use them with lots of different fabrics, whether it be your charm squares, whether it be your panels, whether you just do it in denim. I think this is going to be a really, really versatile pattern, and I can't wait to show you the bundles, the fabrics, the panels that we have. Last time I did a patchwork jacket with Sarah, it went absolutely off the hook. It was so busy. So very excited to bring you a brand new pattern at 10. 11, we've got Christmas decorations, a whole hour of lovely Christmas decorations. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a bag pattern with lots of beautiful fabrics to bring you at 12. So it's a jam-packed day. Right. First thing to tell you about is I want to just give you a little bit of news that I've had from upstairs about the Brother machine. So as you know, I've kind of become a little bit of a representative for this machine just by chance, because I got one myself and I absolutely love it. And I'm so pleased that so many of you as well have all loved it too. So for anybody who's been waiting for this to come back in stock, I've waited about 3 weeks to do a show. It's back in stock today. And I was asking what is going on at the moment with Brother, because I know that we can't get the FS250 until January because they had problems with the warehouse facility or something. So this then obviously put me on the back foot that I was a bit concerned about what happens with the availability of this machine. Now, if I'm being really honest, I have no idea. All I know is that we managed to get the biggest amount that we possibly could to hopefully see us through until the new year. So I thought we were going to get about 200 of these in. We've got 60. Now that sounds like a lot of machines, and in the grand scale of things, it is. It's a great amount. But every single time it's been on, I have personally seen more than that amount in baskets with people missing out. So I just wanted to let you know that I don't know whether we're going to be able to get it. I have the machine. I adore it. Emma, so I'm so thrilled that you've messaged in, and please, I encourage everyone to message in. Now, this is normally £1,000, and I own this machine, and everybody, they're going, by the way, they're already going. I think a lot of people have been waiting to get this machine, especially for Christmas makes and personalisation. It is the perfect time of year. I have got an order list of friends who want their Christmas pyjamas personalising for families. All of my Christmas stockings and sacks are going to be sorted. Now, this machine is the smaller, more portable Brother embroidery machine that we stock. So we have a combi machine, and I'm going to tell you now, because upstairs they said to me, Vic, do you want to have a go on the bigger machine? Of course, I wanted to snap their arm off. So on my kitchen table at the moment, I've got the big combi sewing machine and embroidery machine. And I mean, it's absolutely mega. It is amazing. And transferring it from sewing to embroidery is really straightforward. But if I'm really honest, it's made me love this more because, one, of how portable it is, and two, having a sewing machine. I've just been addicted to doing all the sewing bits because that comes with so many sewing accessories that I've had my embroidery machine set up on the side doing the embroidery bits whilst I'm sewing. So everybody who has got a sewing machine already, I honestly can't. I recommend this more than ever now. If you've got a sewing machine and you've never done embroidery, get this machine because the quality of it is absolutely mega. Now, Ollie was having a look elsewhere and he said, Vic, did you know that you can find this machine elsewhere for £799? And I said, no, you can't. That's not the Disney one. This is the Disney. We have exclusivity, as you can see in the graphics there. We have exclusivity over this machine. So you might find ones, and I keep seeing on the fan page people saying, oh, I've seen it in Hobbycraft for cheaper, or I've seen it in different stores for cheaper, and it's a different machine. This one has 65 licensed Disney designs built in. So when you touch the screen, that's just a warning to say the carriage is about to move, so keep your hands away. And when you switch it on, you've got all of your Disney ones built into the machine. So I've got all of the mini Mickey characters. I'm going to Disney on Ice on Wednesday, and I've been busy making Disney crowns for all of the kids. There's like 7 kids that are going with Maisie, because you can use all of these for yourself, for personal use, and for gifting. Half the stock's already in baskets. Half the stock is already in baskets. You've got all of the classic mini designs. This one is actually even a jewellery design. So you do that with a water-soluble stabiliser, and you can make little charms, you can make earrings, bracelets, you can connect them all together to make a necklace. You can do really lovely Christmas decorations using the water-soluble stabiliser and lace work. Now, I am going to be talking at 1,000,000 miles an hour this hour, because I've got so much that I could tell you about. I could do a whole 5 hours just dedicated to this machine. It does that much. The built-in Disney elements is, for me, what sets it apart from anyone else. So for anybody who's got grandkids, kids, you know, if you've got nieces, nephews, if you've got any friends that love Disney, if you love Disney, you've got all of the main characters on there. These are all the Winnie the Pooh designs that stitch out absolutely beautifully. Now, all of the samples that I've been making, I was looking for them last night, and I've realised, you know, a lot of the things that I do is for my own personal use. I've kept this one. I've given my friend all of her other baby grows now, but I did keep this one because I wanted to show you how well these beautiful designs stitch out. And I mean, that's the Winnie the Pooh one, which I've done onto a baby grow. The thing is, this isn't a sewing machine. You don't have to be even a sewer to be able to do it. I mean, it's just so cute. And if you want to do something like this, all you have to do is make sure you turn it inside out and try and keep this as flat as possible on your hoop. So it is possible to do. The amount of people that said, oh, you have to unpick the seams, or you have to do it on completely flat fabric, you don't. There is a lot that you can do. I've got a ready-made cap, which I'm just stitching out now for Ben, because he's started to get orders in for his Sober Boozers Club. Now, as you can see, this is a little bit more tricky, but not impossible to do, because all you have to do is basically what I've done here is I'm floating the cap over the top of the hoop. Sprayed it down. I've tried to keep this as flat as possible, and this is going to say Sober Boozers Club. But I thought I'd just stop that so I could show you more on the machine. So all your Disney designs are on there. 5-way split pay. It isn't just Disney though. You've got hundreds and hundreds of designs built into the machine itself. You've got pages and pages, but you also have access to a free app called Artspira, which is brilliant. There's alphabets, there's different fonts, there's hundreds of fonts on your app, there's lovely monogramming, there's really, really beautiful frames, and each folder has lots of different kinds of frames. Honestly, for personalisation, your possibilities are absolutely endless, and it's super easy to use. So easy to navigate, just like Brother Machines. If you can use a scan and cut, it has similar features. Loving the machine, still learning, but easy to get set up. I set my machine up this morning onto our Wi-Fi. It's so easy to do. You literally click onto this section here. It then finds whatever Wi-Fi you've got in your home. If you don't have Wi-Fi, you don't have to use it. You can just use what's already built in onto the machine. But when you connect to it, I'm not sure whether this one is connected actually, because this is the new machine. So you would literally just do this search. It's now searching for our dodgy Wi-Fi here, which might take a minute. And then you connect to it, you do your passcode, and you're in. And you can literally then do it on your smartphone, do it on your app. It's brilliant. Now, as I said, I could literally talk about this machine till the cows come home. And I welcome in all of your messages. I just wanted to let you know that today's the day it's back in stock, and I'm hoping for anybody who's wanted to get it, you can get it today. Look at what has happened to the SF250, which is one of our most popular Brother machines. We cannot get access until next year. More on that later. Okay. Are you ready? The graphics are live. It is the European launch of Tula. I mean, I must say, Tula Pink is just one of the most incredible artists. And I love the fact that she is an artist, but you can tell she's a sewer. You can tell she's a quilter. She knows exactly what we need as crafters to be able to create the most magnificent projects. Right, are you ready? Because as it is launch, and this is a massive launch for us, we wanted to offer you a price that it is a no-brainer, that everybody can get it. If you loved the line work collection, then you are going to save £20. So we negotiated on this because normally we do £7.99 or £8.99, the price of 1/2 metre off. But we wanted to do something really, really special for you today. £20 saving today, and hopefully that means that you've got an extra £20 to put towards your machine, or an extra £20 to put towards your advent calendar tomorrow. So we wanted to make sure that you've got, a bigger saving today. Now, let me talk to you about this incredible collection. I actually went onto Tula Pink's website, and she did say this is the follow-up. I've got her website here, and I'm just going to read for you what Tula actually said about this collection. So she said, grey work is the follow-up collection to my black and white collection called Line Work. This is a neutral collection designed in various shades of grey to fill the spaces between the rainbows. How poetic, I love that. Fill the spaces between the rainbows. Grey work began as a collection of all grey prints and slowly blossomed into include touches of colour to spice things up. She says, I found it impossible to leave something completely void of colour. The main prints of the collection, I focused on animals that live their lives in shades of grey. So you're going to get lovely wolves in here. I mean, look at the detail on that wolf print. It's just mega, isn't it? The artwork and the printing is gorgeous. So you're going to get wolves, bears, snow leopards, puffins and sea lions in this design. All of those 8 prints are big and that's a very difficult word to say. Illustrative. Packed with details designed for fussy cutting at the start of the show. The coordinating prints are various or existing from True Colours prints with some new pieces for texture. These might be, I like that she calls them, they are the backing dancers. She says they might be the backing dancers to the hero prints, but they're essential to connecting the prints and filling in the gradients or grades. The multicolour stripe is back, both in soft grey and charcoal, and the pom-poms are back as well. They are absolutely beautiful to coordinate with your stripes. You will find medium to dark shades of fairy dust sprinkled amongst the classic tones of grey for backgrounds and blending. The last thing I felt this collection really needed was something that could act like a solid. So the new tiny dot was formed. Brand new print for tonal repeating. The triangle's called Kinda Shady. While packed with artist detail, this collection is designed first and foremost to be useful. Leave it be, or add it with other collections of Tula Pink as well, and it is going to go a very, very, very long way. There's the wolves in the charcoal and light grey. Then you've also got, oh, look at the puffins. And of course, true Tula fashion, you've got those lovely pops of colour. Imagine this along with just your solid fabrics. I mean, if you've got rainbow solids, if you have got, pick out your favourites then. If you love Tula designs, but maybe you're lesser, you know, your taste isn't so much the big pinks and orange together. This is your perfect chance to experience those illustrations. I absolutely love this new collection. It is gorgeous. It's on 3-way split pay, saving £20. There's the puffins in the lighter colourway. Nearly half the stock's gone. Oh my gosh, right, we've put together as many bundles as we possibly can. Oh, look at the snow leopard. See, I did do an R over this in the week. As soon as it came in, we had the big shade charts, and I did actually go upstairs to have a look for them because when we get a new collection of fabrics come in, we like to, you know, we get the charts in, and then we decide how much we're buying. We all fell in love with this, all fell in love with it. Look at this, for fussy cutting. And look, there are flowers in the background. There's spots of flowers. It's so cool. I love the bright colours against the grey. It's just the most beautiful collection. I'm thinking if you've got Stuart Hillard's book, Make 100 Bags, if you have got this collection, you are going to be able to make so many bags, so many bags. All of those 8 different prints that are your sort of hero prints. Oh, the jacket. This would be amazing in the jacket. It would look so stylish. So many people would ask you about it. Now, there are, of course, look at even the salvage. I know Rebecca really keeps all her salvages. This is lovely, isn't it? Now, this is the charcoal colourway. Different, though. Different in the charcoal because it had roses on the leopard spots here. And here you're getting stars, flowers, hearts. Just that alone is mega. I just want a cushion of this. I just want to be able to have some big accent cushions. Pick out one of these colours that's going to accent in your room for like lovely piping. Maybe like some bright purple piping would look amazing. Over half the stock has now gone. This is 12 metres of fabric. And if you're getting that whole range, then you can start to pull on some of the new dots, the tiny dots, the kind of shady triangles. Half a metre of each of those, that's a project. That is a project. Honestly, if you start to dip your toe into the stash, oh, I love it. There's so many collectors I know who literally collect all the Tula Pink fabric collections in the UK. It's hard to get in the UK, isn't it? Oh, there's your wolves. Oh, no, these aren't wolves. That's a polar bear. Yeah, because that's your wolf. That's your wolf. This is your polar bear. Oh, I love that bear. And your leaves. Even in the background, you've got all of your stars, your dots, your beautiful turquoise, blues, purples, lovely fuchsias and oranges, but it all works so well together. And as I said, she's thought about us as crafters. So, for example, if I've got a ruler, let me see if I can find like a little ruler, because I bet she'll have thought about this. If you're making blocks and you want to fussy cut some of these elements, yeah, if you're cutting this into a 5-inch square, that's going to fit centrally in a charm square. So if you do want to make the patchwork jacket, you could centralise all of those different elements throughout the collection. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We knew it was going to be big. I know that my head of TV, Hayley, she messaged me a couple of weeks ago and said, Thursday, the 23rd of October, please make sure you are jotting that date down because it's the Europe launch of Grey Work, and we've got it. Because it would have been brilliant if we had it next week, the week after, but I do love that we're always sort of hot off the press. Oh, wow, your seals. I love, look, the ripples in the water on the ice, but all just drawn so subtly. £195.76. Split pay is on. That means you're paying just £65 and 25 pence. And all of these, by the way, are cut into half meters for you. So if you do want the whole collection, if you can't choose, get the whole range. It's all obviously beautiful quilting weight cotton. And I'm just thinking of loads of projects. She thinks of all sorts, doesn't she? Of course, she's a quilter, but bag makers, home furnishing, dressmaking, especially seeing Sarah's pattern today, I'm thinking you could absolutely fussy cut some of these. Cut your own 5-inch charm squares. I was just showing you with the polar bears. They fit perfectly into a 5-inch charm square. Start making your own patchwork jacket. That would be so unique. I mean, it would be one of a kind, wouldn't it? This is the great thing about making your own clothes, making your own bags, making your own homewares. And you do notice them. They do look so different to shop bought. And it feels so different. I now get it. You know, ever since I've had my embroidery machine, I've always liked to do creative things, but now I do feel like so much love goes into things that you make for people. And you really appreciate it. You know, if you're making something for a gift for somebody, if you're making a little bag, if you're making a book cover even. Oh, really? Right, we're having a look underneath us on the web. There is a lot of these that are very close to selling out. Shall we run them all individually on because they're all on pre-order at the moment? We will go through them all individually because I don't want you to miss them. And then I've got all my blenders. Look, so they're my hero prints that I've shown you. But look, I'm very loosely saying blenders because there's nothing that is... I know that Tula herself says that they are the backup dancers to the heroes, but these are standalone fabrics. This, look at that. Oh, I love a Tula stripe. I love a stripe anyway. I think a stripe looks amazing, but a Tula stripe, nobody does it better. That's lovely. Now this comes in two different colorways. So we've got the charcoal and this is the light gray. It's absolutely beautiful. It's $8.99 a half meter for your disco stripe. Right, there's 5 meters left. If you've got this in your basket, please can you buy as much as you can because that would be perfect for binding. That would be lovely for dressmaking. Oh, loads of projects. For bunting, for EPP, play around with the stripe. Yes. Right, so the other stripe is with the charcoal. It looks black, but I know that she said charcoal, so you can see. Oh, this is so fun. I love it. How much? Oh, even more limited. Even more limited. Half a metre looks like this, but this is your chance to get it cut off the bolt for you. If you want 1.5 meters, add 3 units. If you want 2 meters, add 4 units to your basket. But be quick because these will sell out today. Now let's have a look at what other ones are really limited. We've got the puffins on white. Let's have a look. Puffins on white is absolutely going wild in the aisles. Let me see where the puffins are. The puffins only comes in one colourway, by the way. The puffins, I don't have in any other colourway. Look, there you go. Puffins. Oh, right, look at that from a distance. Very clever, very clever. Working with different shades of grey, that doesn't scream animals at all, does it? It's when you see these up close that you see the detail. Oh, this is gorgeous. Mix this with all the other Tula collections, it's going to go. In fact, do you know what? It's actually going to go with most of your fabric stash, isn't it? You can't go wrong with grey scales. You can't go wrong with monochrome. I know Stuart always talks about volumes of fabric. It's so clever how she still created quite a big volume fabric with just minimal colours. Use your early bird bundle to go with, and this is just so dramatic. I love it. Right, Ben is putting them all individually underneath us on the show deals because we're single figures on a lot of them. Can we do the leopards? Snow leopards. This one's called Birthmark. See, she thinks about everything, the detail of the names of the designs. Bear in mind, this has been in the making for the last 5 years. This is the follow-on collection from Limework, which she bought out in 2020. That is gorgeous. That also comes in a light grey. All of these hero prints I would be absolutely making the most of because you can put this with anything in your stash, can't you? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, the colours. And they are different. Normally, a designer brings out a print and just changes the colour, but everything about it is different. You've got the snow leopard here with stars in the background. This one, you've got these buds, the flowers, it's different. So don't think from the pictures on the web that it's the same. Is this one still called Birthmark? Let's see what it's called. Yeah, it's still called Birthmark, but obviously everybody's birthmarks are different. Right, mega bundle. We are over allocated. We are over allocated on the mega bundle. So you get all of those hero prints that I've shown to you. So you do get the birthmark prints, those lovely leopards. You also get your puffins. You also have the 2 different colorways of these sea lions. Oh, I love it. Are they called sea lions? Or are they completely seals? Seals. What's a sea lion? No, these are called sea lions. I think that's about to say sea lion. Oh, what does it say? I'm having a look on the listing of all of the names. I think that's a sea lion. It's called Seal the Deal. Oh, well, it's a seal then. It's a seal. And look, very different. Not two fabrics in different colourways. Oh, so maybe that's the sea lion. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Different in the different colours. Then you've also got one colourway in the polar bear, which is this one, the bear. I don't think it's necessarily just a polar bear. It's a bear, isn't it? Look at his nose and the detailing with the little stars in the background. That fits as a charm square. This excites me, especially for Sarah's new project. Can I remind you, just for scale of print, if I were to cut out my own 5-inch charm squares, with my seam allowance, I can still get in my whole bear. So if you are thinking of a... Why did that sound funny? So if I want my whole bear on a patch on my bag or my pocket, then there you go. You can do that. And you have then got that print repeated across the whole half metre a lot of times. So all of these are available and they are now listed underneath us on the web. Look, this one's then got the bear prints. Bear prints! Your stripes are about to sell out. This print, every single time in the True Colours range, in, oh gosh, remind me of her ranges. There's so many times that we've seen this this gorgeous rainbow print. We actually saw it yesterday in the quilt kit. This is a new reinvented colourway, but one of those hero prints that always comes back with Tula as one of her bestsellers. I think it's called Rainbow Dust. It's absolutely beautiful in both of those colourways. You get all of these in your bundle. You also get pom-poms, 4 colours. So you get the greys, 2 shades of grey, and then you also get the rainbow as well. All of the stripes. Oh, look, there's another grey stripe in there. You get the 2 rainbows and your grey. I actually think, do you know, even if you're thinking of all of those projects that you're going to use for a quilt, how many times are you then going to use all of these? They are stash builders, aren't they? Perfect. I love that she calls this one kind of shady. Kind of shady. All the different shades of grey. How many shades of grey? Gotta be 50. Right. So not only have we got this amazing collection for everybody who is checking out, and it's really, really busy, we also have the grey work. Oh, threads. How useful is this? Right, EPPers. If you stitch in your sewing machine, hand stitch, you need greys. Do you know, greys are perfect. I don't think we've ever done a whole collection of greys like this. I didn't know Aurifil did so many different shades of grey. So they're all 50 weight. They can go in your the top 50 weights of grey. We should have called this. Someone's missed a trick. So here you're getting 10 of the 100 metre spools. I say that, no, 200 metre spools. They're all 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy, absolutely beautiful quality, but they come in the little limited edition grey work box as well. And anybody who is does patchwork, if you do piecing, if you do EPP, a lot of people think that black and white are your most useful colours. I actually think grey buries itself so well no matter what colour you're using. It always works. That's why a lot of EPPers use grey to hide their stitching. So definitely get hold of those if you love working with grey. If you've got the collection, that's a lovely set. 10 of your small spools. I say smaller spools, they're not. They're 200 metres, still loads of thread on there. For $41.99, great price if you start to work out the math of how much you're getting on each spool. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The whole collection is popular. Can we have a quick update, Ben? Right, just so you know, we bundled hundreds of these, there's less than 40. There are now less than 40. If you've got it in your basket, there are now... Oh, is there? There's 79 people who have got it in their basket. Oh my word, it's absolutely phenomenal. I'm so thrilled you love it as much as we do. That whole Finn did an amazing job of doing a lovely wheel for us as well, and here I am making a right mess. Your kind of shady prints, all of those 8 hero prints, the follow-on collection from Linework. This is the brand new European launch of grey work. We're all super excited about it. Your pom-poms, your light grey, your rainbows in there as well, the rainbow dust, your stripes. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Disco stripes. You've got the bears. You've got the sea lions. I can't wait to see what Stuart makes with this. I know that he's taken a collection home to make a quilt, which is going to be launching the end of the year. I think it's in December, the end of December, that he's going to be doing it. There's the puffins. But we could not wait that long. It is the official European launch of grey work, and we're so here for it. Thank you, Ben, for persisting with a discount, because we said, right, obviously we take normally half a metre off, or a metre. This is brilliant discount today. I don't actually know anywhere else in the UK. If you think, at the moment, especially, it's very difficult to be able to get Tula Pink fabric. Products, you know, from America, there's a lot of companies that we struggle to get American products on air from the UK. So we have an amazing relationship with Free Spirit, with Tula. That's the only reason that we've been able to get it. Now, the machine. Can I talk about this? Because this is new. Now, the machine, we dropped the price. It's $649, 5-way split pay. I'm so thrilled that we've managed to get it on 5-way split pay. This is a bit... Has anybody... I've never seen it. Has anybody bought it on? So Ben said it's not new, but it's new to me. And I don't know if anybody's actually been able to show you how you can use it. So obviously on this machine, now I believe on the product description, it will tell you what machines this is compatible with. So the machine itself comes with a 100 by 100 hoop. I'm desperately trying to get more magnetic hoops in. They will be in soon. I know that Brother have had a little bit of a problem, I think, with their warehouse facility, and therefore that's why we can't get the FS250 in. That's why I'm a bit concerned about the availability on this machine as well, because we keep taking all of their stock. So I'll show you on your screen which machines this one's compatible with. So the one that I've got here is the 340ED, M340ED. So this works. And I was looking at it today. And I actually thought, this is a really, really good idea. Now, the machine's capability is by doing 4x4 or 100 by 100 designs, millimetre designs or centimetre designs. The difference with this is basically, if you're hooping up a larger design, in theory, what you would have to do, if I wanted to do some monogramming on a top, with my 4x4, I would have to unhoop. I would have to take everything out the hoop. I'd have to move it all across, literally unhoop it, move the fabric across and move it. With this, you won't have to do that, because you could hoop up exactly where you want. So look, just for scale, it's going to be perfect for logo on a top. It's going to be great for a Christmas stocking, a sack if you want to put a larger name on a Christmas sack, if you want to do something bigger. Because it obviously can do bigger designs and monogramming if you want to have it on the back of a denim jacket, for example. By the way, I love this dress. Rebecca Harrison made this on the show the other day, so I thought I'd wear it. So if you clip your 4x4 hoop into your machine, it will just stitch this area. Now, it's got multiple positions that you can clip it. So that clips here. I could then take this out and move that along without having to hoop up my fabric again, without having to take the fabric out, and literally that slots in like that again. So I actually think this is going to save you a lot of time. I love my magnetic hoop. My magnetic hoop is currently in this machine, and it's a 4x4. It actually slightly reduces the size that you're going to get. So the one that you get with your machine is this one. This is the one that you get with your machine, and the 4x4 magnetic square gives you a slightly smaller diameter than this, but it's so easy to use. If you're doing a larger design, so look, I'll show you how much more room you're going to get. Oh, sorry. So that's the 4x4 that you get. You are going to be able to hoop up a much bigger design and just physically move it across. It's the first time I've seen this, and this is brilliant because that was one of the main questions that I've been having from you guys, and a lot of questions that I've had from my friends is, oh, can I do bigger designs? Can you do me a Christmas sack with somebody's name on? And I'm like, well, I can. But if I'm honest, I wouldn't, because my machine only does sort of smaller designs, which suits me, absolutely suits me. But if you did want to do larger designs, I actually think that this is going to be really, really useful. They don't do a magnetic hoop in this size. I've already asked. So this is going to be the best way of getting a large one. And in fact, if, like me, you were struggling with hooping up a classic frame like this, what I would suggest you do is get your stabiliser and just hoop it like that. Slot it in. It's super quick and easy still to be able to hoop. Takes literally probably seconds longer than you. So I'd hoop that up like that. Then, because I'm not very good at fitting in thick layers, like if I want to embroider a dressing gown or something, I wouldn't even entertain trying to fit that in one of these hoops. I would spray it and then put my thicker fabric down. That is brilliant. At £32.99, bearing in mind, look, the other hoop is £100. It's brilliant, that magnetic hoop, and I could not be without it. But this is one that I think I'm actually going to get because, as I said, if you imagine how quick it is going to be able to slot this in. Oh, she says, 1 second. Slot this into your machine like that. And then when that letter's done, I can then quickly put that over to there and carry on stitching. So that is brilliant. Now, the machine. I just wanted to quickly remind you that the SF250 is completely off grid. The earliest we're going to be able to bring that back is in January. So if you are looking at getting yourself one of these embroidery machines, we've bought in as many as we physically can. You know, I love this machine. I love talking about it. I would love to do a show every single month and try and do some more demos. Obviously, today is not the day to be able to show you too much demo. What I can show you is the front of the screen. I'll talk you through it and then I'll show you what I'm doing on mine over here. So the front of the screen is really, really easy to operate. You can start designing literally here. So if you want to pick out your favourite Disney princess, who's your favourite Disney princess, Ben? Is it Elsa? Is it Anna? Is it Olaf? Is it Alice in Wonderland? If you've got Zootopia fans, if you've got any Toy Story fans in the house, Pixar, look at these. Look, if I pick Woody. Oh, you want Cars? Okay, let's go Cars. Lightning McQueen. I'm going to Disney on Ice on Wednesday, so honestly, I'm going to have so much fun this week just doing all of my stitching for my mates. Now, that's the size that it is. Obviously, with the Disney licensed characters, you can't be changing them too much. I think they're... Let's have a go. No, see that size is now telling you it's not available. That's the size it needs to be. So it will fit into your 4x4 hoop. I really like that because if you started to play around with it and make it bigger, then it won't look like the Disney characters. So they've designed it and they stitch it out brilliant. So you can now add any more. I want to write your name next to this, Ben. And I'm doing this literally on, back to front, left to right, but this is how quick and easy it is to start designing. I'm going to add, oh, look, it extends out outside. That's absolutely fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the size of the font to medium. So let's put Ben. There you go. That's fine to fit. And then I'm going to do this backwards, but hang on. Ooh. Now, imagine if you've got a nephew, a son, a grandchild, because all the Disney characters you can use for personal use and for gifting. Everything else that's on the machine you could use as well for, of course, for making to sell. You could absolutely, the more I think about this, you can make such a lucrative business from designing your own monogram, even just little kids' pajamas for Christmas. You know how everyone wants their family matching pajamas? This is perfect. So there you go. End edit. I can move it around. I can even trace it out. So if I press this button here and I've put my project underneath, I don't know whether you're going to be able to move down, Ollie. Can you just show the area of the machine bed itself? Because if I then click this, it will show me where Oh, if I had my hoop in, I haven't got my hoop in, that's hilarious. So it would show me exactly where that design is going to be on the project, which is brilliant. Then you're happy with where it is, you click OK, I hit embroidery, it will then tell me this is a long design. And what I will say is I had huge aspirations. This isn't going to set you up a whole business that you're going to be making a whole line for John Lewis. This is a home embroidery machine. And I love that because it takes up very little room in my home. I don't have a crafting room. I can sit on the dining table and when it's dinner time, I can put it away. I can absolutely stitch with confidence knowing that it's going to do the most beautiful designs. I've got so much versatility with it. But you do have to be patient. I say that. You don't even need to be sitting there doing it. All I've done is quickly put this in. I've got it all set up. I literally, and then I'm going to click. Oh, I like this setup. I'm then going to start, lower my presser foot, and the light will come on here that will indicate it's green, it's ready to go. It's going to take 37 minutes. I'll change my colours in between. So it's 3 minutes, 1 minute. And you can literally get all of your threads then all lined up in a row. Get yourself a good selection of threads, get yourself a good selection of stabilisers, and you are away. All you're paying today is £129. And I honestly have had, I can't tell you enough, and I mean this when I say I've had the most fun playing around with this over the last few months. We've got a what's in the box section. I'm going to show you the Art Spirit app then. So the what's in the box, you get everything that you need. You get extra needles. I've changed my needle. See, that was an experience as well. I was thinking, right, I just want to make sure I change it right. So you've got all of your needles. You've got 4 pre-wound bobbins. You've also got all of the little bits and bobs. So your screwdrivers, which you'll need, keep them in a little pack because you need them to clean out your needle bed. I can show you how to do that one day if you want me to. In fact, what I'll do is I'll do a little video and do it on my TikTok. You do get lots of accessories as standard with this machine. Now, the Art Spirit app, I'm going to cancel this, but what I've literally done this morning is Ben's Sober Boozers Club, and I've transferred it in seconds onto the machine. I'm partway through stitching it, so I'll show you that in a minute. But this is a great, this is a really great feature. So if I'm putting that onto, oh, here we go. Let me get some of my Tula fabric. If I'm going to put that here, I tap it and it will show me where that's going to go. You can see that you're happy with the text. You're happy to see what it is. Colour shuffle as well, so I can play around with my different threads. What colour do you want it to be to go alongside your fabric? That is a really, really great smart feature of it. So I'm going to discard that because it's already on my machine. Now, the Art Spirit app is completely free, and for anyone who's ordered today, which loads of you have, if you've already bought the machine today, get this right now. If you're too excited like me, get the Art Spirit app, and this is where you've got lots of different machines part of the Art Spirit app. This is a good thing about technology, you know, is that it's always evolving, isn't it? You don't need to invest in a new machine because they keep adding stuff to the app. So I imagine when I first started, on Sewing Quarter, and we had a little embroidery machine, it was all black and white, touchscreen, everything was just built on the machine. You could do nice little quilt labels. I did all of my napkins for my wedding, but that was sort of as far as it got. The fact that you got 65 Disney designs and unlimited possibilities with the designs on Art Spirit, this is brilliant. So there's cutting designs, printing designs, and your sublimation printer section there if you have other brother machines. On here, they keep adding new weekly inspiration. They give you new projects. So at the moment, there's lots of Halloween bits, which is great. Do you want to know what I made yesterday? I made my girls' boo baskets. Do you know what a boo basket is? It's a Halloween thing. It's a new thing. So now I'm on TikTok. I keep getting sent all of these different things to make. And yeah, I'll show you my boo baskets in a minute. Look, I've done this to put that onto a stocking. I actually did this on AI, and I haven't actually tried to see if it works. But I asked ChatGPT to make me 3 ghosts suitable for an embroidery machine. I don't know if it'll work. I will come back to you with that one and see if it works. But there's so much on here. That was for Cherry. It was my friend Cherry upstairs' birthday. It was her 40th. And so Cherry Hickin, established 1985, and I put that onto a hoodie for her. These were all little Christmas decorations that you put ribbon through. There's some really lovely buttonholes. Yeah, I don't know what else. Oh, it was Maisie's It was a mental health awareness day at school and I wanted to do her a top that said kindness on. So there's so many really lovely, I mean, this is how much fun I've been having on here. Mama's Little Pumpkin, that's what Tilly and Bella got on their jumper this Halloween. There's also lots of inspiration. There's a huge community. I can then start to design my own. So editing. Give me any sort of design that you want and I can search it. So, I don't know. Let's go rainbows. Beer. Yeah, you want beer. There you go, beer. Let's see what designs there are. Here you go. These are all of my embroidery designs. Now, can you see that they've got a little crown next to them? The first month is free if you want to subscribe to the paid version. I'll take the paid version off if you want, so you can see what free ones there are, if there are any free ones on here. Yeah, there you go. These are all free. These are all the ones that are completely free. You don't need to, that one's a printing one. You can see the little embroidery icon next to them. You do not need to subscribe to the Art Spirit app. If, like me, you are you're really enjoying it and you want to do more, then it's literally £10 a month if you want to subscribe. You can do that at any time. Labels. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to go on to the Art Spira Plus because it is, honestly, you get the first month for free anyway. I would recommend having a go with it. Look at all these labels. If you're doing workwear, if you're doing sportswear, clubs, it's fantastic. I got it earlier this month. It's amazing. It's so easy to use. The app is great. Oh, I'm so pleased. Spent hours watching it sew. That's why I say, look, we've got this on. It says 37 minutes. You could then go off and do your sewing. You could then go off and make your dinner. You can have this running and it's fine. You might need to change your threads, obviously, but it kind of does it itself. But you do end up watching it. You do end up just sitting watching it. It's fascinating to just sit and watch. No, I am scratching the surface on this app. Every week they bring out new designs. Right, it's Christmas coming up. Christmas coming up. Let's have a look. Christmas designs. Oh, because this is where, let's face it, when are we personalising the most? I am going to do the Craft Yourself Silly crackers, and I'm going to do personalised hats. I've got all sorts of ideas for Christmas. And these are all of the Christmas designs. Look, there's more. So even though I'm going to say very, 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 loosely that there's 200 designs built on the machine, there is so much more on here. There is so much more. And if you do make to sell, you can use all these, making to sell. Look, I think that's a lace design. So if I wanted to do that in a water-soluble stabiliser, I could do that with a water-soluble stabiliser and yeah, literally use it as a decoration. Use it as a decoration. It's so easy to get yourself set up. And the amount of people that message me saying, oh, but Vic, look, that one's another one, Christmas ornaments. That takes 6 minutes to stitch out. And you could do that in water-soluble stabiliser if you wanted. All of these decorations, how perfect are they? They're brilliant. So there's loads and loads of designs. If I type in lace, in fact, let's have a look at the water-soluble ones they recommend. If I want to do a bit of lace work, oh, look, that's a buttonhole. I'm sure that is. No, it's not. There's some buttonholes, though, on the large machine that's like that. That's lovely. All of these different lace designs. I haven't started to try and do the quilting designs, but there's actually quilting blocks on here. There's cross-stitch designs. Yeah, there's loads. If you want to do all those lovely home sweet home panels. Look, here we go, cross-stitch, or red work. Let me type in red work. This is all on the app. So for anybody who messages me and says, oh, Vic, do I need to be on an app? Do I need to connect? Because I know my mum would be saying the same thing. I'd say, yes, you do. Get the app. It's free. You don't have to. It's all part of your machine. But, yeah, I keep saying, look, you can subscribe to the app and pay the £10 a month, or you can buy additional designs. I've had it for a few months, and I don't even need to, scratch the surface on the free bits. Look how beautiful are these. Now, look, it even gives you projects. So this is a red work ornament project. So it gives you full video tutorials. It gives you literally all of your materials that you're going to need and full instructions as well with photographs every step of the way. It shows you the machine, where to press the buttons. Can you tell I love this machine, by the way? I've had the most fantastic few months playing around with it. I think it is brilliant. And just being able to get a bit creative, make yourself lovely little red work decorations. I mean, yes, you could hand stitch, but you can also embroider these lovely designs in minutes. And there's a lot of these designs that you obviously can use for making to sell. Look, that's gorgeous. Squirrel on the bench. Look at that. Just with your red thread. And that one, because it's only one thread, you could set this up. It takes 7 minutes to stitch out. And you could put that onto your jacket. You know, like lovely Sarah's designs that we've got coming up. Imagine some of these on the denim panel. They'd look absolutely gorgeous. They really, really would. Every single design on here is fantastic. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who buy from us as a sewing group. If you just want to personalise, normally embroidery machines, I understand, can cost you over £1,000. If somebody had £1,000 to spend, this is the one that I'd be telling them to get. It's a solely embroidery machine. It's not a sewing machine. Therefore, it does everything that it needs to do very, 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 very well. Whilst it's lightweight, it is brilliant. Oh, Morgan, I just want to let you know in Cambridgeshire, you've got 4 of them. You've bought 4 of them. You might want 4, but if you don't, call the call centre. Because the only reason I'm saying that is because I know we'll sell out today and I want to make sure everybody gets a chance of getting one. So if you don't want 4, Morgan, if it was a mistake on the app, use the call centre, of course, give them a ring, they'll be able to help you out. I remind you, when you check out, you can split your payments over 5 months. We've put it over 5 months. It's exclusive to us. On the Brother website, it's £1,099. You can't even buy it on the Brother website. They direct you to us. Now, we have got, and I've been very, very open with you, we've got 60, and that's to last the year. It's not even going to last the day. It's not going to last the day. Anybody who's got a sewing machine, honestly, if you want an independent embroidery machine, get one of these. I'm going to keep this going. I'm going to press go again, and I will show you this before it finishes. The only reason that I wanted to stop it is because you shouldn't really hold it because you want it to be able to do its own thing. But basically, when I made Ben's hat last time, I did it too high up. So when he's wearing it, I saw it on his TikTok yesterday or the day before, and I said, Ben, I need to do you another one because the design's too high up. But it's because as this goes to go and do club, it's going to be very, very hard to keep it as flat as possible. So this is complete trial live on telly. I'm not going to lie, I shouldn't be really doing this on the telly because this could completely sabotage everything. But I'm going to do it because this is how we learn, isn't it? Oh, it's going to do it. It'll be fine. It will pin it down. Oh, Ben, I hope this works. I really hope this works, and we'll have a look in a minute. It's only going to take, I think, another 2 minutes. Right, so grey work. We'll come back to the machine before the end of the hour. Grey work is the most fabulous brand new collection from Tula Pink. Now, you're getting the spots, you're getting the stripes, you're getting the rainbows, you're getting those absolute beautiful, very loosely said by Tula, the backing dancers for the heroes. But oh my gosh, these are beautiful fabrics. Now, we've taken £20 off today. We have taken £20 off today. You've got the seals, the bears. We have got 90 in baskets. The puffins is gorgeous. That is absolutely one of my favourites. Yeah, you can. If you've got any, none of the, you can't do it with the Disney, and I don't know whether you can do it from the ones that are built in, but if you've got any designs, so if you've got workwear, sorry, I should answer the question before I say yes. Somebody has asked, can you have designs from a memory stick onto the machine? Yes, there is a USB port on the side. So if you've got an older machine and you're upgrading today, you can take all those designs that you had on your old machine. You can also, what I would personally get people to do, so for example, Kieran has asked me to do all of his CC flooring logo, carpet crown logo. If you need a floor, yeah, go to Kieran. So he's asked me to do his workwear and his car seats as well. He wants all doing. Now I've got my embroidery machines put me to work. But I've asked somebody else to digitise it for me. I can do it in my app easily, but if there's a logo that is your work, you know, business logo or something that you want, you can get that digitised, have it on a memory stick and plug it into the machine. No problem whatsoever. Oh, I'm not even looking at it. It's scaring me that this might work, might not. We'll see how low it is. It's jumping around a bit too much for my liking. I've desperately tried because I've seen these machines that cost thousands of pounds, and I mean minimum £5,000, and they come with a cylindrical attachment that you put your cap on. And I thought, I reckon I can do it on this machine. And this is me literally putting it to a test, right? So as I said, I'm testing it out. This design, this is not really designed to do caps, but oh, it's done it! Oh, I'm so happy. I've seen so many different sides. Right, I need to trim them, but Ben, that's actually right. I'm going to peel it away. This is a tearaway stairway, I think, or I'm going to trim it. I don't want to rip the stitch in. Oh, I'm so happy. Right, we are out of time. We're out of time. I'll get Ben to wear it. Check out on your tuller. Check out on your machine. Best of luck, everybody. If you manage to get that larger hoop as well, that's brilliant. I did it, Ben. Oh no, is it a bit wonky? Oh, I've got it all pinned. I've got it all pinned. I don't want to stick pins in my head. Right, I'll show you that in a bit. Do not go anywhere. I'm so excited. All of your Tula Pink fabric is now underneath us on the website by the half metre as well. Have a look through, get your mega bundle, get your machine, and we'll see you with Yvonne. And how many Sues? Block 9 after this.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night/Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good morning, welcome back. We're on month 9. This is it, month 9 for everybody who's been waiting for the next block of the month of How Many Sews. We've got Yvonne McAtamney here. Good morning,
Good
Yvonne.
morning, Vicki. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. It's been, we said, well, I've seen you.
Well, you've done one of these,
I
so
have.
we've seen each other once in the last...
I can tell you which one it was. It was the one top right. Top right, other right, that right.
So I think that was month 2.
Was it?
That would have been March.
Oh, I love the colourway. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
It's kind of a rainbow.
Yeah.
You know, it's rainbow sews. And that was a good segue into the panel that people are in getting in month 9, because I always call this the Rainbow Girls.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, because they have those lovely frills on their skirts. And that is from a rainbow fabric. And this month you are doing just the one panel. Here's the layout. So you have little frills on their hats and also the little frills across their skirts. And the real, the engineering reason for there being little rainbow skirts on here is that this is also the month whenever you're doing all the folded flying geese.
Now, don't be daunted by this. This is a lovely technique, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's not difficult. It's easy to sit and hand stitch this in the evening, which was what I did yesterday for a little while to put the part samples together. But it just made it that I could put one big chunk of that beautiful rainbow fabric in, and the little girls could have multicolored little skirts, and you had the opportunity to put all of these different colorways through the quilt with the groups of little flying geese.
I love the background fabric as well. Your white on white fabric's really, I thought it was just solid, and it's not, is it? Throughout the whole quilt.
There's, yeah.
Yeah, you get this lovely
it's a little leaf,
detail.
isn't it?
Yeah, little
leaf.
vine.
Yes, because throughout the quilt we've had some that has little stars, there's been hearts, and like a scroll pattern, so they are really very mix and matchy, but they're all the same colour tone. So it all works together, but gives you background interest.
How are we getting, so we're well on the way of completing the quilt now, aren't we?
This is the penultimate month.
Right.
Once you have these flying geese, these are actually the joining strips, for want of a better description.
Sashing.
Yes. Yeah, it gives you the filler, I think I've called them filler blocks, so that they fill in whenever you are putting the panels together. And effectively the quilt is made in 3 sections. This is the joining strip. Oh, there's always a thread, isn't there?
Yeah.
This is the joining strip between the top section and middle section. Then there's another joining strip of geese going the other way, but they don't have to. And then the central section is joined to the bottom section with the second row of flying geese. But of course, the first thing that you're going to do is get these panels to create the row.
Right.
Now, all we're telling you to do this month is to get all of the construction done, so that you're going to make these joining strips, these filler units this month. Then next month, the final month, there will be assembly instructions together with the border, the prairie points and the binding. So that will finish everything off. But this is just a bit more preparation. Get the final panel done with the girls with their skipping rope. You will have, over the months you've had embroidery thread, so you will have an appropriate thread to embroider the rope and to finish off the butterfly.
Now, you get all of your full-size templates, don't you?
Oh, always.
So you've got all of your instructions. Now, anybody who hasn't, if you're joining us and you haven't yet got any of the other months, underneath on the website, all of the other months are there if you do want to join in, because obviously all of our video tuitions on Sewing Street don't expire, and the instructions that you get are brilliant. So you can do it at your own pace. Now, this is month 9, where you're getting obviously all your background fabric, you're getting all of the pre-cuts, which are lovely to be able to do, all the little girl dresses in the stripes, and of course, the absolute hero of this kit is this beautiful rainbow panel. That whole piece of beautiful fabric. I love that.
It's vibrant, isn't it? It's just absolutely, yeah.
Do you always have this stocked in your shop?
There's a bolt of it hidden away in the storeroom just for whenever somebody asks or I feel as though we need to do something. You know, it's a wonderful fabric as a binding, or imagine that as bias strips.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it works perfectly for your flying geese, because imagine how many different fabrics you would need to be using.
And of course, tonally, they all kind of work together because it's the one piece of fabric.
Yeah, yeah. If you started picking out different colours from your stash, they might not work as well.
Well, I think the people who will be cutting this, which would be my daughter or myself, might have thought twice before we put 5 or 6 additional fabrics in whenever we had the
There's a
opportunity.
lot of work putting these kits together, a lot of work, cutting everything. But it means that you don't, I personally don't enjoy so much the cutting, and I find it quite overwhelming when you've got meterage of fabric and you're told to cut smaller. This makes it a lot more manageable.
Yeah, and I think people struggle with space to actually lay, say, a metre of fabric out. And and sometimes, well, we were cutting 13-inch squares yesterday in class, and everybody was looking, how do I do a 13-inch square? And I was saying, well, we're just going to open this up. We're going to look at these two 6.5-inch rulers, because 6.5 and 6.5 is 13.
Yeah.
And, oh, yeah, but they hadn't gotten the experience, I suppose, really, to figure out what was the most economical way of cutting the fabric. Because I could see they were about to cut 13 inches straight across, and they weren't sure how they were getting their 13 inches. So,
yeah, with kits like this, it takes out that.
It takes out, you've still got some cutting to do, obviously, but you have a manageable piece that will fit on a medium-sized cutting mat, which most people have space for at home.
Fantastic. Loads of you, of course, are getting involved in making the whole quilt, so you're all involved in month 9. Keep checking out whilst we're demonstrating, because you are going to show us how to do the lovely little... are they flying geese units?
They are.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah. Well, I thought I'm going to go right the way through the process of making one. By the time you have made all of these, you will know how to make these, but we're going to take baby steps. So the rainbow fabric, the increments that you're cutting these in allow you to actually get a graduation of colour through each little goose. And I'm just going to cut a few of these. We're not going to sew all of them, but just and one more set here. I always find it easier to cut through 2 layers than one, and it's always a little bit quicker as well. But what I want to point out to you is that on the vertical, on the columns that are joining the panels together, I have made all of those on the bluey green colourway.
Okay.
So whenever you're cutting your fabric, you want to be starting to look at what your colour combinations are. Yeah. And if I do one more, two more, I'm going to get...
Yeah, you greens.
Yep, you're going to get the greens and the blues. So I've used those for the verticals. Now, you do not have to do that. You can be totally random and just let the rainbow run through the entire quilt. When it comes to going across, I've grouped these, otherwise it looked too bitty. You needed to have an impact of colour going across those rows. And initially, and I would suggest just start making flying geese. Just, get your head down, get a whole batch of them stitched on the sewing machine, and then sit down and stitch for an evening in your armchair in front of Strictly or something of that nature. So each little goose has gotten 2 squares on either side of it, which creates the air, I'm told. Goose in the middle and air on the outside. So you are going to, let's do this pinky purpley one. Let's do the girly one. I'm going to fold the rectangle we've just cut and finger crease it, making sure it's accurately folded in 2. We are then making sure that you are using the right side of the fabric. This fabric is very well printed, and you need to double check that, because I know there are a few that are the wrong way round. But, So right sides up, and you're sandwiching this goose between these two squares with their right sides all in the center there. There is a diagram in your instructions, somewhere in there, that shows you what you were doing. As always, there are ways to do it correctly and ways to do it incorrectly. Let's just show you the way to do it correctly, and that'll make life easier. You have three sides that you think you may want to sew around. You want to sew along one of the sides where you have raw edges and a little piece where the goose doesn't actually extend to the full size of the square. So you're going to sew down that side. I would get a lot of these ready and machine them in a little chain. So we'll do 2.
Have you done these folded flying geese before?
We have, but we haven't done them at this size.
No.
So you've had a bit of a trial run on these for the borders around the top 2 girls. Yeah, up here. But this is smaller.
Yeah.
Now you need to be accurate because you are joining a lot of these together. You're going through 4 layers. I tend to put the fattest bit in under the foot first. 1/4 of an inch seam. And I'm not putting any pins in because it's just a very small little piece, and it's probably easier to do it, to hold it with your fingers and not distort the edge.
As you say, you've actually done a really good diagram in the instructions as well. So
well, I hope so. I hope so. So we now have a little sandwich. You want to press the seam on the back open. Again, I finger press all of this. I don't take this to the iron at this point because I don't want to be pressing creases in. I just want it to be flat, and the little goose is forming itself. I want to be pulling those points out to the corners, one there and one there. Now the choice is yours at this point. If you want to sit in your armchair, then you can hand tack this across here, but you do need to secure this somehow. If it starts to move, it creates too big of a problem with joining it on to either a square or to another flying goose. So it's the same process each time. We have our sandwiched rectangle. We're pressing open all of the layers that are in the seam. So just a finger press. Make sure you're getting everything flat. And yeah, and that's going to pull out to that corner. So there are the 3 sections of the quilt. The top and bottom sections are deeper than the central section. So whenever you, let me get a smaller pen, there we go. Whenever you start to think about the construction of these joining strips, you have 2 different lengths to create for the verticals. So that is, we need to either tack this down by hand, or if your machine will do a slightly longer tacking stitch, go across. I'm going, but you need to be within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. That's the only, so I'm, oh, that's
Are you
wrong.
up in your stitch length? About a 5?
I'm going to be very honest and say I press a button on my machine and it goes to a tacking stitch. On here, I'm going to put it up so it's the longest stitch that this machine will do is a 5. So bang on, Vicki. As I say, on my machine, I press a button. And it does take me a little bit by surprise because it goes so much further than the...
So you're just doing this within your seam allowance?
Yeah,
okay.
Very close to the edge. You need to be like an 1/8, which I don't know, 2 or 3 millimeters. And because you are so close to the edge, the feed dogs sometimes find it difficult to take it through, and that's all that had happened there. I hadn't put this far enough in.
This is where, you know, a lot of the big machines, if you've got a straight stitch needle plate, that's very useful for if it starts to chew it up a little bit, or use a scrap piece of fabric before.
Yeah.
Or you're going to start a bit on and go back, or?
I don't usually have this problem. Yeah. And I think the real key to it is to do this as a little chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was one. I've got this machine in a needle down position, so I can lift that, and I can push this really quite far in, up to the needle. And then, as you're saying, I've gotten something to give it a little tug with.
Follow it,
You've got the, as I say, it's so you're now ready to start joining these together, which was why we were starting to talk about the different lengths that of strips that you need to create. So for the central section here, this is relatively short. So you have 1, 2, 3 geese and 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. That goes there, okay? And I've done these blue, but for the top and bottom sections, oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm not tall enough for the top ones. So we're going to have to go here. And this one is a little different in that this one, you have squares on either end. But for this longer section, if I hold this up, the top has a square, the bottom doesn't. The bottom is a goose.
That goes straight into your border.
So that is correct. That's what you should be looking at there, okay? So these are squares and geese alternating. On this, on these, I have gone ahead and turned the edges back on the flying geese.
Yeah, and do you do that by hand?
I do this all by hand. So this is the sitting in the armchair, just enjoying the stitches. So I've matched the thread to the fabric on the front. So you can't see the stitches, even if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
So these have their edges rolled back, and that is what I have done on the sample. Now, I know that can be a little intimidating.
Yeah. Do you think your iron's going to be your friend with this? Do you press them into place?
No, I just turn them with my finger.
Turn and stitch them.
I simply sit, I do that, and I turn it and I stitch, and I turn and I stitch.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And these are small, so I don't think there's, if it's 1.5 inches length there, that's it. So I have this little stack and a needle and thread, and I'm slip hemming these down. But you don't have to. I've started to make one of the horizontal strips. Now these are in groups of 4 so that you have that little splash of colour. And this set, I've turned the edges back on.
I do like the turning edge. I think it adds a nice texture.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't it?
But
if you don't have
but equally, these ones haven't. And the colour, I think, is playing its part here. So you don't have to, or you could do alternating ones. You know, if your hands are sore and this is a problem for you, then don't make it a problem. Just don't worry about it. Because again, you are creating your how many sews, not mine, yours. So these horizontal strips have a lot of seams, and you have to achieve 52.5 inches, okay? So in your instructions, you are told to cut 2 end pieces. Now, I'm saying cut these at 3 inches. You might want to cut them at 3.5. Allow yourself some leeway, because everything else will be the same size and needs to be the same size to keep the balance. But the end sections on here can be a little bit longer if you need them to be to achieve that length. So you stitch together in 4s, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're putting a square on. So here's another little bundle. Now, one of the useful things is, whenever you have made your flying goose, the tip of that flying goose to the edge is 1/4 inch. So that is where your 1/4 inch seam should be hitting in the middle.
And that means you won't lose your point.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
That's the cunning plan. And of course, now we remember to put our stitch length back down to a 2.6. And I'm just going to do a couple of sections here to show you how simple it is. When it comes to pressing, I have been pressing these really the way they want to go.
Which looks like to the side, they all want to go the same way.
They tend to want to go to where the point isn't, kind of thing. They like to go away from, so I'm going to press that into the square. Or in this case, I might just finger press it and do that so we can move on. And then we're putting a square on, making
sure it's the right way.
Round.
Yeah. It is hard to see. Obviously, it's white on white fabric, so just have a quick check and look that you're doing the right. You're using the right side. Of it.
I would suggest maybe in daylight as opposed to lamplight, because that's been causing me a little bit of difficulty this last few evenings. And you continue building this this strip until you have the required length. And you know, you could alternate whether you're turning the sides back. You can do different blocks of colors. You can just play. Probably make all of your flying geese. The plan is make all your flying geese this month and get your color combinations the way you would like them to be. And you're good to go then for next month.
You'll be ready then to do the sort of, bring them all together. Do you have them all in a nice block keeper, all then ready to go?
I'm not as organised as that. I
Gotta
wish.
try and find all your blocks now, get them all ready to bring them all together. This is month 9. You're getting everything that you need in the kit for month 9. If you just want to get involved on month 9 and you're not making the whole quilt, if you want to have a practice, use these flying geese for a border on, you could use them on a bag, couldn't you? This could be a panel on the front of a bag.
You can make a lot of flying geese from the fabric that is in the pack.
All underneath us on the website as well. If there's any other months that you want to dip your toe in, or maybe you've missed a certain month. Now, they're all really, really limited, but Ben has run through, so they're all underneath us on the website. Month 2, 3. Oh, yeah, there you go. It was month 3 I was with you last, Yvonne. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and today is month 9. Some of these, there's only 2s or 3s left. So if you do want those kits for ones that you've missed out on, best of luck. In addition to the How Many Sews, we've also got a Sew bonnet, Sew needle case kit, and a sunbonnet needle case kit and instructions on their own.
Yeah, the pattern is new. We created that in the last month.
Oh, brilliant. So obviously this came about from the block of the month that we're doing.
Yes.
How useful. I think everybody should make themselves a nice little needle case.
Well, I thought if you were making sunbonnet Sew, wasn't that a nice little kind of reminder of the journey that you'd been on?
Yeah.
Because, you know, you might probably giving this away to a grandchild or a niece or something, but you would have that to keep.
Absolutely. And so what do I get in the kit then? If I'm getting the kit, do you get everything that you need?
Yes, including the ribbon, and there's a little button in there. You've gotten the wadding, and there's 2 pieces of felt to create the pages within that.
So you don't even need to get anything else?
You need a bit of, you need a little piece of bonder web, and if your needle turn it, you don't need that, and some coordinating thread.
Lovely. I mean, this is £15. If you're looking for a gift to somebody, or like you say, if you're making the How Many Sews quilt, definitely get you a lovely sunbonnet Sew needle case. And sometimes you just, you know, want to scratch a little bit of an itch and make a nice project. This is lovely at £15.
This could be a little half-term sewing project for maybe a 9-year-old, 10-year-old. Yeah.
Perfect. It's half term, isn't it, next week?
It is.
At $14.95, just so you know, though, this kit is very limited after pre-orders. There's literally 15 of those kits now remaining. If you've got it in your basket, do not wait, because that will sell out. And we also have the brand new pattern, which is, hot off the press.
Very.
Literally just designed and bought straight for you. So if you want to do it in your own colourway, if you want to do your needle case in your own colourway, how handy is this? Oh, and I love the back as well. Have you hand stitched that, Yvonne?
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Sunbonnet Sew, needle case, if you do want to do it with your own fabrics, if you've got your own felt and, fabric stash that you're thinking, oh, perfect. I'll make a lovely little needle case. Keep all your hand sewing needles in. Just £9.99. It's essential, isn't it? And I know that Bex was saying to me that she made a needle case probably 30 years ago, and she says, I still have the same needle case. It comes with you everywhere, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I could find one that I made at primary school, so that's a very long time ago. But I made myself one a couple of years back that had kind of little pockets in it as well. Nice. And a ribbon so that I could tie some bobbins in, because I made it for what I needed. You know, I think as the more you sew, the more you realise the essentials. A little pocket for putting scissors in, that kind of thing.
This has got your requirements as well, anything that you need on the back. So yes, if you've got a bit of a stash and you need to get yourself some lining, a bit of binding, a few little scraps for your replica. It's a good scrap buster actually, isn't it, that pattern?
It's tiny. You know, it's
I say this, right, this is £9.99. If you haven't got the kit for an extra £5, you've got everything there. So I'd get the last of stock on the kit, but if you miss it, this is a brilliant scrap buster, £9.99. And if you've opened your order already, obviously it's only one post and packaging. So yes, that's your pattern. I love this as well. Oh yeah, we've got the fabrics, don't worry, we will get the fabrics in as well.
those fabrics, because if you had one of those, you could make a little rainbow needle case.
Go on, let's do it, let's do it. So, if you want to make your own little How Many Sews needle case, if you've got the pattern on its own, this one's brand new in the yellows. So, are these fat quarters or fat eighths?
They're fat eighths.
Fat eighths. How's a fat eighth cut?
So you've got 10.5 inches by about 21 or 22.
Brilliant. So these are perfect size.
You know, look, that is a very reasonable size piece of fabric to make lots of little things. You know, you're going to get a number of pieces out of that to make bags, needle cases.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? These are all fabrics we don't sell here either, so it's lovely to be able to have something a bit different. These are lovely. The yellows are all brand new to us.
Yeah, I fully admit I did not choose these because you know I hate yellow. So Helen chose this batch and she's done a very good job. I've managed to sort of stay away and say, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that works.
Oh, Yvonne, I love it. I think these are beautiful.
Oh, they are, but yellow is not my thing,
Right.
Vicki, and everybody knows it. But we thought we had to do the yellow one.
Oh,
and
of
it's a very
course.
cheerful.
It is. And I think these are a little bit autumnal, actually. If you put those with, like, your browner tans and things, that's going to take you all year round.
They're the more golden yellows, aren't
Yeah, they're lovely. Great selection. And they're all cut for you, They all work together. A lot of different, mix of different scales of prints in there. For £11.50, that's a great price. And you've cut all this for us.
Yep.
Fantastic.
And folded.
Loads in baskets. Just so you know, there's now 17, 16, 15 of these left. Well, yellow's the colour of creativity, isn't it? Or the colour of positivity.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's obviously why I suffered.
I love this. It's beautiful. And I do like the fact. So I'm guessing if we go to Village Fabrics, we won't see too many bolts of yellow. So this is good that you found.
Oh yes, we have some, but there's maybe this amount on the shelf.
Yeah.
Where if you were to ask me for blue, then there's probably 2 shelffuls.
Yeah.
Or reds, there's 1.5 shelves. But the yellow I struggle with. I love the creamy gold colours.
Yeah.
But the citrusy yellows are not for me.
Oh, we all have personal tastes.
Well, this is it. We all have these things sent to try us.
Now, these are all complementing fabrics as well to go with the How Many Suits quilt. So if you want to swap some fabrics out, these all complement your rainbow quilt.
You know, you might not be a pink person. You know, pink might not be. So you can add in some of the, well, there's a red pack there as well. I think the red and yellow would go really well for that little girl with her watering can. Or the girls in the meadow over here, they're very pink. So they could look very nice in the yellows over in that section there.
Gorgeous. I just think it's nice to be able to have, like you say, if you don't have very much space to have meters and meters of fabric, or maybe like Yvonne, you're not normally drawn to yellows. It's good to be able to still have a bit in your stash,
You need
it.
yellow for the centre of flowers.
Yeah.
You know, for little pops of colour.
They're in single figures now. They're going to sell out. We also have your 5 for 8s. Now, this one's called the red one.
Well, we were running out of names for things, and we thought, let's not reinvent the wheel.
Oh, right, there's 4 left. There's 4 left in the red. These are lovely as well. They've all got different prints. You're getting 5. Are these the actual prints that I will get?
Oh, yeah.
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 It's not just reds that you've got in your, in the shop.
What we bring here is what we have cut and are packed, sitting, ready to be sent out at the beginning of the week.
Right, that is about to sell out. There's loads of you there for that. There's only 1 left. And then, have we managed to sort the pastel situ? Have we got the right one? Yeah, we've got the right one. So this is the one that you're getting. Your solid rainbow. Oh, I love these.
Now, there are 7 pieces in there.
Oh,
because
okay.
They are solids.
Yeah.
And we just thought that instead of don't they just flow? And it's got a bit of a 1930s vibe going on, I think, with the pinks that are in there and the mint green.
That's lovely. See, these are, again, solids that we don't stock.
No.
So brilliant to be able to have Yvonne's selection of rainbows.
These are Moda and Macawa solids.
They?
Yeah.
Ooh,
fancy. They have a lovely texture to them. They're not cotton poplin. They are cotton patchwork, cotton weight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. That
And
pink is
soft.
so nice as well.
Yeah.
You're getting all of your lovely pastel rainbow. While stocks last, I say that. You can't get more of these for us, can you?
I don't know.
All of them are going to go. All of them are going to go.
I think the back one is actually a Riley Blake.
This one?
Yeah, I think.
Is it? Lovely.
Well, they don't.
I know they
put
don't have the salvage, but you think that
but
might be a Riley Blake?
I think it might be.
That's a gorgeous red.
Whenever
But Macawa mode, you always get quality quilting fabrics, don't you?
Yeah, I don't. If I don't want to sew with it or don't like sewing with it, we don't bring it here.
That's so beautiful. And once again, if you want to use some of the solids, maybe for extra fly, if you love doing the flying geese elements, these will look beautiful. £12, you're getting all 7 this time, remember. There's only 4 of those left. They're about to go. Now, shall we do another new project, Yvonne?
Absolutely.
The hair book cover. This is lovely. And again, if you are buying this for a gift for somebody, you could either gift this as it is, or you can make it up and gift it to somebody. What is great about Yvonne's kits, one, they're so beautifully presented, so if you are gifting this, look, it's ready to go. But you also get everything, including the book itself. You are even getting a notebook in there to be able to cover. You've got the wadding, the lining, even the button to cover, the little ribbon. You have absolutely everything that you need. And I love the moon. Is this needle turn?
It is.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I was just going to sort of talk my way through the sequence of how this gets put together and show you the assembly. So there is a really interesting background piece of fabric for the front panel.
Yes, it's got little stars on it.
It's got little stars, little dots. And there's, depending, not all of the pieces, but some of them have a little trail coming from the stars.
Oh,
now, it's not on all of them, it's just where the cut has been. So you have this interesting background, yeah?
Lovely.
Then there is a very light mauve needle turned circle, so we're getting a little bit of texture there. Then we have our hair with its big long ears down in the bottom corner. And just because, you know, I like to do a bit of hand stitching, on top of the moon, I have drawn, so look, that is a 2-inch circle there, yeah. And then I have drawn an 1.5 inch circle that's just overlapping the moon a little bit, and have, honestly, this is the one place where I've got gadgets.
You need to bring all these for us, because I love these little circles. Well, they're great templates.
I think it's so easy.
Yeah.
But then, to create a moon on here that is like a shadow, I've just drawn the circle, and then within that circle, I've drawn little lines that are 1/8 of an inch apart. Okay, and I'm doing a running stitch down these, and on your one, I think I've just used a white thread.
Yeah. You've used a blue, a light blue.
I've used a very light blue. On this one, I'm using a gold.
Oh, nice. Golden moon.
Yes, a golden moon, because I thought that reflected the stars in the background. And I also, as I was stitching this morning, thought I might even do like a metallic thread down between these gold ones.
Yeah. Oh, that would look lovely.
So there's a bit of room to play with that whenever you, but this is just a little running stitch down.
You haven't put anything inside. It almost gives like that trapunto feel of it. It's not got wadding behind it, or has it?
Not yet. Not yet, because it's part of the assembly.
Oh, but there is wadding behind it. I was going to say, it's got really lovely texture.
Well, this, at this point, is just needle turned onto its background. But you will create the cover with wadding, which is included in the kit. So you're then trimming back. As always, we give you a piece of fabric that is a little bit bigger. So whenever you're positioning this hair down here, just make sure that you are within the size that you are going to cut it back to, okay? You're then putting a very narrow little frame around, and then the border goes beyond that. And because we need to keep making this longer than it is wide for the A5 size notepad. The cornerstones are corner rectangles, yeah? So when you look at the cutting instruction is correct. So you're going to stitch that onto there and that onto there. I'm going to move on to some of the little accessories. There is a little loop for hanging your pen on. You have a button to cover. You have a template in the instructions that shows you what size you want to create a circle to then be the right kind of size for drawing up round the button. So there's a running stitch around the edge here of the, and I'm sure I allowed myself, there we go. I used a matching thread and I shouldn't have really, but all I'm doing is taking the two ends of that running stitch and I am pulling it up so that I am covering, yeah. And you spend a little bit of time just making sure that you have that smooth, and then you simply pop this on the back.
Nice.
That is straightforward,
yeah,
covering the button. I'm going to just pop that there for the meanwhile. Then you have lining.
That's lovely lining. Is that a mode fabric? That's really nice.
Sorry.
Drink? It's all right.
I'm good.
The that blue lining.
It's a wonderful colour, isn't
it's
it?
a different one on here. But do you get that one that you've got there?
Oh, no, it is the same one as in there, Vicky. You just missed the pockets.
Oh,
yeah.
There we go. Let me open it out. So within your actual lining, there you go.
So, yeah?
Yes.
Because you are going to make two pieces, and those are what will hold your book in place. So you have your lining. Well, I'm jumping ahead. We can't put those on until we have done this. So this is the back of the book. And this is the front of the book. There is no spine. This is just the whole lot stitches together, okay?
Have you bond-webbed your hair there? I can see him
I've
shining
bond-webbed, yeah. The hair is bond-webbed on, so he's flatter. So, but quilted around. So when you have this sandwich of wadding in the middle, right side of the lining facing out, right side of the outer of the cover facing out, you're then going to do some quilting. So if you turn that over, Vicky, I think you'll see I've done some straight line. And this is this is the texture you were talking about feeling on it. And I believe on the front, have I gone around the moon?
Yeah, I think
I've done some.
Yeah, I think you've stitched around the hair.
Yeah. And around the moon, probably, and then just around the inside of that frame, I would have thought. Whenever you have that all created, let's see if I can flip that over without it all falling apart, you're then ready to put the pockets in place. You have a bit of a trim once you've done all your quilting, get the raw edges all even, and you're going to pop that on there. And this is where you would take a minute and make sure that you get your little pen loop and get that positioned in there. This is also where you're going to pop your ribbon on. So you might want to be, that's probably going to go just below. Let's see if I can stick a pin in there, hold that in place. And you will have aligned your button up over here, and you want to mark the position of the button before you do too much. Don't put it in place because it's a bit bumpfly. That's a good word, bumpfly. So you probably want to have it very central there. And all of these things are held in place whenever you're putting the binding on. So it's, I didn't bring the binding because I didn't think I would get that far. So let me just talk through you are going to sew the binding to the outside, the right side on machine, and then you are turning it to the inside to finish it off. You're wanting to make sure that that little pen loop and the ribbon are flat, and they would actually be facing in this way to allow you to encase the ends in the binding.
Oh, I didn't realise you had a little pen loop in there. Oh, yeah. Fab. Very posh.
Well,
book cover.
Well, if you have a notepad, what do you need? You need a pen to go with it. And can you ever find one? No. So that's my story in life. But that is how we make that. And my granddaughter Alice saw this on Monday, and she said, "Oh, that's just like the nut brown hare." And I thought, okay, but he's grey. No, she said, that's the baby one, that's fine. And looking up at the moon.
Oh,
so, yeah. So she was quite impressed. That's the hair book cover.
Oh, we love that. That's going to sell out as well today. It's brand new in. Remember, you get everything that you need, including your button to cover, your wadding in there, even down to the little book that you will be covering. Everything is included for £22.50. That is a great set. And really, I do like the fact that you've got lots of bit of machine stitching, bit of hand stitching, bit of bond web. There's a lot to keep you interested in.
I think it's achievable.
Yeah.
Because it is quite small. Yeah. You know, you could hand stitch all of this if you don't, if you're not comfortable with a machine or you haven't got one. As you know, the longest seams that you're sewing are going to be the frame and the borders around the front of the front panel. You're nesting the seams to make sure that the frame lines up. Yeah, that looks just about okay. But because that is quite a narrow frame, and you do want it to emphasize the dark background that the hair is sitting on. It gets thrown forward because of the pale frame, and if things are a little bit on the big side, that's okay. You can trim a little bit on the edges. I'm just looking at what I've gotten here, and I think it's because the center is coming in a little bit with the hand stitching on it. Yeah. Or maybe I just cut it the wrong size. But it has been a busy week. But if I just stitch across here, all being well, we should be able to see what the front cover looks like.
There's only 10 of the kits left, by the way. If you have got it in your basket, this is your cue to check out. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. Go back through and have a look at month 9 as well of how many sews, the sunbonnet sew needle case, and everything else that we've had on the show. I think there may be a couple of the Fat 8 packs left. In the next hour, we've also got lots of Christmas decorations with Yvonne.
Oh, yes, yes. There's lots of little there's lots of little fiddly bits.
Fabulous. Sorry, we're hot.
That is absolutely fine. But look, it just starts to look so much smarter with that actually attached. So yes, thank you.
No, thank you very much. We'll see you in an hour with more Christmas. We've got loads of kit as well in Yvonne's hour. Okay, now. Very, very quick. Here we go. There we've got the table runner, the wall hanging, the most beautiful table centres and all sorts. And Gorgeous baubles. Get them on pre-order if you can because they're limited. Now, also, quick reminder, today we launch Tula Pink Grey Work. This is your final call. We've got twice as many in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, use the next few minutes to check it out. It's the most incredible collection from Tula Pink, and we've discounted it by a whole £20 today. Three-way split pays on. It's gorgeous. Watch back the first hour if you want to see that in more detail, or have a look underneath us on the web to find them all individually. Now, Sarah's got a brand new, amazing dressmaking pattern for us. We've all loved her patchwork jackets, and we've got a brand new one. Long version, short version, charm squares, panels. Absolutely beautiful fabrics as always with Sarah, so don't go anywhere. The Sewing Sanctuary is coming up right after this.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night/Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Sarah, it's lovely to be back with you. Honestly, we love having you here.
I know.
And once again, your fabrics and your designs are amazing.
Just something different.
We had the patchwork jacket last time I was with you. And you've designed we've got another new pattern.
New pattern. I mean, when I do something design, I just want to something different.
Yeah.
So when you make things, you have to like distinctively different.
Yeah.
So it's, to be honest, too many indie, very, very talented independent designer. So I have to compete with them. So that's a little tweak to it, even if, you know, it's slightly different, then more attractive to people.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to love making this.
Yeah.
And there's so many options for it, so many options. So let me show you.
This is a reversible, short. Even just a long version, you can make a short version. So even this one, do you know, we're going to show the sticky embroidered paper. I draw sticky onto it, embroidery. That's so easy. And then wash away.
This is brilliant. Yeah, we'll show you that as well. There's a lot to talk through this hour. But what I love is that you're obviously incredibly creative and think about lots of ways you can use fabrics. And you give us inspiration.
Overloaded. Can't
you give us
sleep.
inspiration because the amount of times that I bring out dressmaking patterns and I'll say, oh, could you do this as like a patchwork version? Or could you do it as this? Whereas you have designed these to use lots of your fabrics in your stash.
And it's me.
Yeah, I love it. This jacket is, in fact, let me show you one because it is fully reversible. So if you want to use a really beautiful lining like Sarah has here, all of your seams are all enclosed. How do you do that?
It's reversible. It's actually easier than this.
Yeah.
The only facing, and it's once everything inside, put them together.
Is it like bagging it out? With
bagging out, like making a bag. Yeah.
Fantastic. And honestly, this jacket is gorgeous, isn't it? And what a way of using your pre-cuts. These are 5-inch squares, aren't
5-charm pack. So even you, I'm sure you have a lot of different fabrics in the scraps in home. So this one is, we're going to show you long cut away. So I cut it 3 inches stripes. Yeah. So put them together with going with that colour is perfect.
Oh yeah, don't panic because everybody's probably going to be saying, I want to do this fabric, and we have got bundles and we've got options for you. The pattern is brand new, the Kimberly jacket. Now, if you want to make the shorter version, the reversible version, or the lovely long, I mean, that is just Ollie was saying, if you were to see this in London, an independent designer store, that would be a fortune. And especially, look, you've got all of this hand embroidery. Yeah. If you so want to, we'll show you how you can do that. And
if they're using brother, so you can use a brother machine.
Oh, I could do all the embroidery on it. Remember machine embroidery?
Yeah.
I'm very much here for that. Sizes 8 to 20. This hasn't got any fastenings, has it?
To be honest, I been Alin Palace show, came back, and it's making samples. So didn't much have time. So as you can see, I made a one buttonhole.
Yeah? Oh yeah, there's a buttonhole there ready to go. But this is what's great, is that if you don't want to, that makes a lovely jacket without any.
Do you know what is a trending nowadays? No button, no fastening is a trending.
Yeah.
And then quilting.
And
this popper.
The poppers, yeah. Your snaps.
Yes.
Buttonholes if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything possible.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's flying out, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, it's only £18.50 for your pattern. Patchwork jackets are, like you said, everywhere.
Yeah.
And I think for quilters or dressmakers, anybody who is a creative person, you want to be able to wear things that are a bit different. And it's a one of a kind.
Yeah, plenty of stash with you, and then you want to be different when you make things.
Yeah.
I mean, last night, one of the ladies, she finished the quilting jacket. She actually, 4 weeks ago, she took a photo from one of the expensive brand.
Yeah.
She saw the quilting, the 5 inches square quilting jacket, no fastening, go collar. Yeah. And Sarah, can I make this? Yeah. So what I did with, that time I didn't have this jacket pattern launched. So I did adapt with my Zillet pattern. Yeah. We creative sleeve together. Oh, okay. She finished it last night. Oh my word. Amazing. She absolutely.
So much love and so much time. You have it forever. They're completely timeless. And if you've got some of your favourite fabrics that maybe you've got on a quilt, on a bed, and you're now thinking, I want to be able to wear it. I want to be able to walk around the shows, the festivals. Yeah. Imagine how many people are going to compliment you on it.
Yeah.
Have you got wadding? Yeah, exactly. Have you got wadding in
here? Cotton wadding, I put it in. So because of the reversible especially, I want to wear the winter. Yeah. But this one, it's just one piece is a corset, and you can wear it full season, really. Yeah. So that's why the wadding is perfect for winter. So.
Oh, honestly, it's so comfortable. Yeah. It's so lovely and soft. And I do love the fact that it is reversible as well. The fabric that you saw on the sleeves here, this one, that is really, really, really nice. We've got this on the show today. And the panels we've got on the show, so stay tuned. But that is so nice, isn't it? Mm. And if you wanted to do more patch pockets on here.
I mean, I didn't do the pocket in here because I thought it's too many pockets. Yeah. So it didn't show much on the front. So that's why I didn't do even this one. I want to clearly show that side of the embroidery. I didn't have any time for embroidery. But this side, one pocket, looks still stylish.
Yeah, let me spin it round as well. The back. So when you're making a jacket, I suppose, it looks very, very, very intricate and difficult, doesn't it? But actually, you don't need to worry so much about the fitting, do you?
No. So this one is the fabric put together and lay under your pattern. And then on the bottom, I honestly cut this one first and then didn't cut that much with that fabric, and then I want to lay on what panel, how much you go, then put them together and sew them together.
Does it matter that they're different weights?
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter.
No, so, because this panel is like a linen.
Linen.
It's beautiful, by the way, the panels are gorgeous.
This is a cotton linen mix, linen. This is a dobby pre-washed the canvas, but it goes really well. And then this one is Oxford cotton.
Oh, so don't worry about mixing and matching different weights of fabric.
It comes out looks different.
Yeah. It's so cool. Just so you know, there are now limited stock on the patterns. It will sell out today. It's £18.50. In fact, it will sell out, There's more in baskets than we have availability. Sizes 8 to 20 are on here. Now, we've already had people asking about those panels and the fabrics that you've used. So, we've put together, you've very kindly already organised it for us, Sarah, and put together some bundles if you want to make the jacket. Yeah. So, shall we go for this one?
Yeah, and then panels.
So if you want to make the long version in any size,
if you have that bundle, any of that, the pattern, and you can make it any of size of this pattern.
So if you've got the pattern already, well done. There's only 35 of these bundles, but remind me this fabric, because this is new to us, isn't it?
Okay, yes. This one is only one company, South Korea company, they do it. So what they do is all hand woven.
Right.
The machines goes different way of a grain line and selvage line. So, and then they wash it. So that's why you can, normally canvas, when you think, is a bit stiff. But how soft.
Yeah, it is. It's
so soft.
I wouldn't, when you told me it was canvas, I was thinking, really? I didn't think it was a canvas. It's really lovely and soft. And did you tell me that you're the only person that sells this here in the UK?
No one.
That's amazing, isn't it? So if you're getting this, you're not going to find this at fabric anywhere else. It's absolutely beautiful. It is just perfect for a jacket. If I did want to do it all, the long version or the short version, just in this fabric.
So if you like here, 150, if you size of the 12.
Yeah.
Long version, 2.5 meters.
Yeah, brilliant. You need 2.5 meters of it to do it. Now, in this bundle, you're getting this one, which, do you know how much you get of each?
This is 1 meter each.
1 meter of this one. You're getting 1 meter of the blue.
Yeah, 1 meter of the natural.
The natural seeded cotton. And the
panel.
And the panel. Yes. Is this the panel that you get or not? No.
No, it's separate.
Panels coming up separately. We'll show you this one. We've got 2 panels you see to choose from.
Okay, this
these are
panel
gorgeous.
originally I thought is perfect embroidery. People love. So you can do. You don't need to whole line it. Just stitch it through, and then daisies and all flowers, and then pear crate, and then apples. So either you can use it as a panel on the jacket, or you can making a cushion, or
a
you
bag.
Can, bag. Okay, you can frame it.
A wall hanging, absolutely.
So many things you can do.
Sarah, are these your designs?
It's my design.
Oh, they're
something
beautiful.
Different. So, and then on this, I using this embroidery paper and trace them and stick it onto here. So that's why I did embroidery.
You need to show us how this paper works.
Yes, I will.
We've not seen this before, and I'm really interested in this as well for my machine embroidery. You can use it for hand embroidery and machine embroidery. We'll come to that. The panels, there are 2 available today. So this one's called red.
Red, because of the lady wearing a red dress.
Okay.
And pink.
Lovely. So that's £15.50. You get all 4 of the images to use on your coat, on your cushions, on your bags, however you want to use them. And then this one's called
green. So the lady wearing a green.
Same images.
Yeah.
Oh no, bit different images. Well, I say the same images. This time you've got 2 of the girls sitting
and then the one girls.
Yes, and the flowers. They're beautiful. And what fabric is this? It looks like linen.
Cotton linen. So
lovely.
55% cotton, 45% of linen. So this is a whole meter.
Ah, so it's 100 by 70.
100 by 70.
Brilliant, yeah, because I think there was, the graphics are wrong there, it says 70 by 50. It's actually 100 by 70. And that's for both of the panels. You get a really, really good sized panel there, £15.50. And something, again, if you are making the jacket, no one else is going to have that.
No. You are the only one.
Yeah.
Unique.
So beautiful. I love that. And it goes really, really well with that fabric bundle that we were looking at. So if you have got yourself the fabric panels, can I remind you of that lovely fabric bundle? So get yourself a panel and a fabric bundle with 3 meters of your I'm reluctant to call it like canvas fabric because it's it makes me feel like it might be stiff, and it's not at all.
No, this one is the also advantage of, you can see this is slightly darker.
Yeah.
So actually this is a back.
Right.
If you want to using darker side, you can use the darker side. If you want a lighter side, you can use a lighter side. So this is actually front.
Yeah.
This is a bag.
Right.
But you can choose both way you can use it.
We've only got 9 left of these, by the way, 9 bundles left. In the blue, you get a whole metre. You get a whole metre of your natural seeded cotton, and you get a metre of this. I would be saying, actually, do you know what? Even if you're thinking of making something completely different. If you're thinking of homewares, I think these would make really beautiful cushions, Sarah.
A lot of people making with these, do you know what they make?
Go on.
Bags.
Bags, yeah.
A lot of people make the bags.
Yeah.
And then this one, actually, blue color, I made my husband French smoke.
Yeah, oh, nice.
So he's been wearing for 5 years, wash.
Yeah, and it's still...
getting more softened.
Yeah.
Is a muse.
Yeah.
So great fabric.
It's lovely. I do think it's like upholstery fabric. It's really, but not stiff at all. As you can see, I'm trying to show you as best as I can how lovely soft it is. Perfect for dressmaking, but also great for bags, great for homewares, all sorts that you're going to be able to use this for. And it is new. We've never been able to bring it before, I don't think, have we, Sarah? Or have I just not seen it? It's lovely. There's only 8 of those bundles remaining now. Yes. Can we do the 5-inch charm packs, please?
Yes.
They are absolutely flying out. So, if you do want a pack, how many squares do I get in here, Sarah?
So it's 12 different fabric, it's 24. So I use the front is perfect. This is size 14.
Yeah.
So perfect. And then if you need a little bit extend with a leftover linen or other colors, it is great way to use it.
Oh, it's amazing. 5-inch squares. So how many designs of each do I get to do?
So 12.
So
12.
Brilliant. There you go.
So you get 12 each. One, shall we lay out?
So 2 of each?
Yeah.
12 designs.
12 designs. This is a brand new collection delivered about 3 weeks ago.
Yes, it's lovely. Oh, these are beautiful. Once again, whether you're deciding to make the patchwork jacket, get yourself this charm pack. This goes really, really well as well with the...
Yes, they're exactly the same fabric.
Okay, perfect.
Because of when you're making on the bag, you need to bigger sizes, don't you?
Yeah.
And then less work. So cut size whatever you want it, especially I am using this.
Ooh, are you making the long version?
Yeah, long version, no reversible. And then especially I using facing with this one of the 2 long quarter I use.
Nice.
So join them,
So you can join them. I'll show you those in a moment. The 5-inch charm squares, though, this is the long version of the coat.
Yeah.
Every single time you make it, you'll make it completely different, and it's going to look completely different.
I mean,
again.
it's a way of even charm pack, you lay on different way of lay on. After making, it looks different.
Yeah.
Even if I made that, and then I made that, it looks different. It's a way of how you this one is going to be front with
This is really nice. This is going to look lovely. That's going to be the front panel.
That's going to front.
Oh, amazing.
And this is going to be back. So because of the front, too much charm pack already. So I don't want to dominate it too much. So connectability from the front and the back.
Yeah, it all works so well together, these colours as well. Look lovely. Definitely get yourself the fabric bundles, or if you've got other charm packs in your stash, you'll absolutely be able to do it. The charm squares are only $9.99, by the way. Sarah?
I know.
That's a bargain. That's brilliant, isn't it?
I invest the electric machine goes boom, and then I just absolutely love
What, electric scissors?
No electric scissors. No. It's they like a machine, big rotary, and then piles of fabric.
Oh, so you're making your own pre-cuts. So that means that you can do it now with all your fabrics, which is great.
That's why, I had experimented. It's great fun.
Yeah.
It's more work, but fun.
Yeah, there you go. 5-inch squares, definitely, they've been very popular. I think you definitely need to bring us more more pre-cuts. Yeah. There's only 8 of these left, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, 24, 2 of each, 12 designed, 6 left, 5 left. Shall we do the long quarters?
Long quarter.
If you're loving this collection. So you've also cut the long quarters for us?
Yeah, that is my... the staff done it for me. He's very precise.
Okay.
He just like packed really nicely. So
Yeah,
I
they are.
trust that he's really cutting.
These are lovely. Right, what is a long quarter?
Long quarter is 25 centimeters wide and 110 full width.
Right, so it's like your half metre cut in half. It's a back quarter, but the other way.
Yeah, the other way. And then I thought this way, whenever you're making a jacket, it's better to whatever size, 3 inches, 4 inches, whatever you're comfortable with. So that's why it's long quarter works really well.
Oh, and look, every single one. Let me show you. Now, these are all your designs again, aren't they? Yeah. They're absolutely beautiful. And the colours, I think, take you through all seasons, Sarah, don't they?
This looks like, apart from winter, I don't know, this feel like winter to me.
No, but it's still got the autumnal colours. I would wear it in the winter to bring nice colour to my wardrobe.
Bright you up, so with the darkness.
How many long quarters do I get, sorry?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So 1.
All the prints.
2.
Are these all the prints in the collection then?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's a gorgeous collection. And what an affordable way, again, at $42.99, getting the whole lot. So did you say
3 metre.
with the facing?
Yeah.
Was it the facing that you were making?
Yes, I'm using a two long quarter because I cut 2 long quarter and then join them because I use the one slightly short. You could one facing with that side, another facing the other side, and then you could do it differently.
Show me my combination that I need to be able to make the pattern if I'm using the long quarters, because I know that you've thought this through for us, haven't you? So if I buy my long quarters pack...
Yeah, so on that...
You've used those for the back. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if you want to 12, I extra more, so you can do a whole lot on the back if you want.
So if I'm getting this bundle...
Yeah.
This bundle earlier, I'm so sorry. If you're getting this bundle and your long quarters, I'm well on the way.
Oh, yes.
You'll be able to have,
you can do play with the reversible. Because reversible, you need to buy each.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, one side you can do that side if you don't want to play this, and all the long quarter you can use it outside. So it's entirely creative.
These are beautiful quality cottons as well, aren't they? Really
you can
beautiful.
feel those, don't
Yeah,
you?
you can feel. They're so soft. They're perfect for dressmaking. They'll sew beautifully. They'll wash really well. Now, we have got all of these by the half metre. By the half metre or by the metre?
This one is
by
the... can't remember.
We'll have a look. We'll see what it says on the graphics in a moment. So, shall we let's do this one because that's the only one that's this colour, Ben, basically. the other 3 are your different shades of green.
Yeah.
So, it's 152 centimetres wide.
Extra wide.
Fabulous.
It's normally 150 centimetres, isn't it? So this is an extra 2 centimetres.
Fantastic. It's by the metre, so you're £16.50.
Yeah, I thought by the metre.
It's by the metre, so that's what 1 unit looks like. But we will cut it still, you'll still cut it.
If somebody order unit 2,
units.
I will cut 2 metre. Unit 3, I'll cut 3 metre. The continuous length.
I love this colour. This is really nice, isn't it? And this will lend itself really well with all of the panels that we were looking at, with the pre-cuts that we were looking at.
Yeah. Even you can see with that colour, it's all picking up their colours.
Yeah.
It goes really well.
Yes, if you got any of those panels, they will look beautiful with with the linen texture. I love it. Remind me again, because this is exclusive. Well, I say exclusive. This is the only place that you're going to be able to get it. If you're seeing Sarah with this on air, we don't know anybody else in the UK
So when
that
I
has
go
access
to
to this.
Korea, I need to something plain, something exclusive, something different in for my customer as well as SewingStreet.
Yeah.
So this thought is extremely well and then high quality, and then you can't see these things every day.
Yeah.
So I only see it in Korea.
Right.
Never seen in the UK. Yeah. So I thought, do you know what? I will bring it and see how it goes. But this has been extremely popular. Quite few of them, they've been collect the colors.
Yeah.
We used to have 10 different colors. Yeah. Now, this one, new delivered. Yeah. The brand new colors. This one, old color, but we sold out and then have to come back again. But it's a few of them, they thought absolutely fantastic quality and then good fabric. Yeah. Whatever one make, it comes out really well.
It's gorgeous and it's wide.
Yeah.
If you're just getting one unit at £16.50, you're going to be able to think about how many bags, cushions, homewares that you're going to be able to use this for. Even if you're not a dressmaker, I'd be absolutely stocking up on this, because obviously you restocking it, it takes time, doesn't it? And you're always looking for new things. You're off to Korea on Saturday, aren't you?
I know.
And you've just been telling me that the exhibition's there, even bigger than the big ones that the, you know,
size of our lipid. I mean, there is 5 or 6 times, I wouldn't say lie, 5 or 6 times bigger size of the textile market. It's just...
But I bet there's so much, like you say, that's different.
It's different, overwhelming. Even if I go one day, I couldn't choose. Yeah. So that's why I go about 4 days. Yeah. First day still look around, and second day select and go back, and third day deciding purchasing. Yeah. Fourth day finally buy.
Purchasing, exactly.
You know, it's just too much.
So with all of these, with the best will in the world, of course, they've been very, very popular and we'll try and get more, but you're always planning ahead and getting more things. Right, we're doing the deep mint colour.
Yeah, deep mint.
Help me. Deep mint. I want to show you all 3 because on the website they look really similar. This is deep mint. It's the same price, and then these ones we'll come to in a second.
Minty green.
Minty green.
Lighter green.
Light green.
But 3 colours.
They look lovely together.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
This is deep mint. It's the same price. It's once again by the metre, 100% cotton. Ignore the fact that it says canvas on screen, because I think that's quite... It's not misleading because it is a canvas, but I don't want anybody to think that it's stiff.
We call it, you will call it dobby.
Yeah.
So the company call it Dobby Square.
Okay.
The original name.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of you can see the square.
Yeah.
Dobby Square.
Love it. Mint next, which is, remind me, this one mint.
It's mint, yeah.
Mint, yeah. This is your mint. And once again, I think it looks fantastic, the side that you're using, but if you use the other side, it's slightly darker.
Yeah.
They're both beautiful.
For example, if you're not making a bag, so you can use the other side as a bottom. Yeah. And then this side and on the top. Yeah. So still look good.
Yeah, absolutely. Just give you slight contrast. It looks beautiful with all of your long quarters and charm squares that we've had. We're whizzing through these because they're all flying out. They're all absolutely flying out. Here we've got the lighter green. A whole metre again, but if you are wanting 2 metres continuously, remind me with the sewing pattern, if I just want to make the long coat in one of these fabrics, how much fabric do I need?
So, okay, let's go through, Sherry. This is long, size 8, 2.5, 10, 12 is all 2.5 metre. It's 14. So 275, 16, 275, but we are selling as a metre.
Yeah, yeah.
So 3 metre until size 20.
Right, brilliant. Yeah, if you just want to do it, you can just do it in one fabric. You know. If you want to do the shorter version, you can see the fabric requirements along here as well. Maybe just take a screen grab of that so you can have a look at your fabrics. In the meantime, while you're waiting for your pattern to come around, how many of the patterns have we got left, Ben? Is that going to sell out? There are not many of the brand new Kimberly jackets remaining. In fact, 12 left, 12 patterns left. Should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yes.
We've got to also talk about the embroidery paper and the interfacing.
Yeah.
But we'll do a bit of a demo. And then we'll just reassess once everybody's checked out.
So we'll do that. So this one is back already. All patchwork done.
So how do you do it? Do you do all your patchwork and then just go back to your pattern?
So what I plan, a little bit explain to, if anyone are making that size, a little bit explain at the first page of the instruction. So this fabric, I lay on pattern first, folding, and then cut. You can write down, design it, how you want it to be, your jacket. So that from the here, I cut this fabric in here. And then rest of them is the size, length of the pattern, and you can measure it, and that much you can patchwork, whatever, and then put them together, sew them together, and then lay on the pattern again, and then cut the rest of this.
Yeah.
So you think it's difficult, but it's straightforward.
Yeah.
So that is back, and then this one is front. So we are going to sew right side together, put shoulder lines together. Just this pattern is only seam allowance is a centimeter. And this one goes to the other side.
Did you overlock all these?
Yes.
So did you do the patchwork on your overlocker? Or did you stitch them and then...
No.
You just did the patchwork on the
overlocker.
Brilliant. There you go. I'm going to
because
give you an example next time.
overlocker is exact 1/4 inches, doesn't it?
And it's so strong then,
So
isn't
strong, it saves my time. So especially if you have overlock, when you're dressmaker, if you plan to do patchwork, you could do that. You can nice the seam and then finish it nicely. So so all overlocked.
And do you show both ways? If you're doing the long jacket, ways of finishing it with facing, or if you're doing the short version, the bagging out method? You are getting so many different techniques in that pattern. It's brilliant. There's only 6 patterns left though, so best of luck. We're taking the graphics out. It's underneath us on the website. If you're just completing your order, hopefully you'll be one of the lucky last 6. It sews really nicely, doesn't it? This dobby
it's a beautiful fabric. It's really soft, wash as well, sew as well. Okay, now I sew the back and front is ready.
What colour is this one? The mint, isn't it? That's
It's
mint.
the dim mint.
Yeah,
Dim
look,
mint.
there's the light green.
Yeah,
They're
it
lovely.
goes really well. So is sleeves, 2 ways you can do it. Either before you sew the side, you can do with match. So as you can see on the back, I cut slightly 2 double notch. That means goes on the back. So this back, that sleeve, that side.
That's quite a universal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pin that.
Universal notch where they do, how many, sorry, is it at the 2 at the front?
2 all as no, 2 at the
back.
So 1 is in the front. So that is a universal. Every pattern designers, they use that technique. So, to the corner. So as you can mark, I see that I marked on the back 2 notches already. So.
Nice, a little bit of easing to do.
Yeah.
So are you getting a little bit of a holiday in South Korea, or is it more so?
The conference finished on Friday. Then I have a meeting with Thailand factory, which I printed, biggest factory. All the Macao or Riley Blake, all fabrics printed at that factory.
Right.
So I have a meeting, an office meeting in Friday.
Fantastic.
And then I go to my sister. My sister, when she was 53 or 50.
Oh, nice, her birthday.
5.
Yeah.
She started learning how to play saxophone.
Wow.
So,
do you know what? I really respect that. People who start a new instrument as an adult, it's really difficult, isn't it?
So now she's 65 this year, and she have a concert on Friday.
Oh, so you're going to get to go?
So she said that you have to come 7:30. I said, okay, I will, after finish the meeting, I'll come to you straight. Then over the weekend, I'm going to take my 2 sisters to go to a holiday place. The beach, mountain is beautiful autumn falls in South Korea, a lot of tourist area. I will take them to have a quality time, sisters quality time together for 2 nights.
Oh, lovely.
And then I coming back to Seoul and visiting textile market.
My friend's just moved there.
Has she?
Yeah, her husband works for, I think it's Nivea or some sort of cosmetic.
Oh, yeah.
And they've just moved with they've got literally just had a baby and living there, but she's loving it, absolutely loving it.
Is she in Seoul?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
It's quite a city place, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah. Busy place.
Yeah. Place like London.
Yeah, exactly.
So expensive. So, and then I'm gonna hunting for a couple of days for new little haberdashery, new things, and then I will bring when I came back next time. So, okay.
This is why we get to see all of this gorgeousness, by the way, on the desk. I have the very, glamorous, nice side of it where I'm showing you all these lovely fabrics. But I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic. But also, it's a lot of work that goes into bringing all of these fabrics to air.
So now I'm going to fold in half. The right side together.
It's very worth it though when you come and come on the show and it's so well received.
Yeah,
honestly, everybody's loved this hour so far.
So, people deserve to having something different, rather than same thing. So match in here. So I'm gonna the seams down together.
I was wondering if I was going to see you at the Creative Craft Show, but you're not there this year, obviously, because you're away, aren't you? So if you are waiting to see any of these fabrics, get them now. Because that means that we won't see you until, what date will you be back on Sewing Street?
I think Amy emailed me, I think February birthday show.
February?
Yeah, birthday show, I think.
Oh, we'll definitely see you before then.
I will speak, yeah. So, okay, sewing with centimeter. So, did you make I heard you making a Halloween bag for girls?
Oh, I've done. Let me find, I'll show you. Oh, sorry, this is really unprofessional when we get my phone, but I'll show you my little baskets. I did a TikTok yesterday. Follow me on TikTok if you can, but these are my little baskets. I just did them with Val, they look good, don't they? Yeah, they're to go trick-or-treating with. And then I'll just show you on Vic Stitch how to do it. Yeah, no, it's a thing. Apparently they're called boo baskets. You know, like Christmas Eve boxes? You now give your child a boo box that's got treats and things in. I can't keep up. My friend who's a teacher, she was doing one. I said, do we have to do these boo boxes as well? So I thought, right, I'm going to...
It's massive in America.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I feel like all of
massive
these little
in
things
America.
are,
You know how they, like, Halloween goes massive.
I would love to go to America at Halloween. But it'd be really good. I went to Disney. It was last year that I did Disneyland Paris at Halloween, and it was incredible. All the costumes and everything.
Okay, so now one side put so sleeves in.
Sleeves in. Look, anybody who's worried about putting in a sleeve, we've literally just done that in a minute.
Just done that.
And
So-
that fabric looks lovely with a contrasting sleeve.
Yeah.
We always talk about doing this, don't we? In every dressmaking show, I'm like, imagine doing colour blocking and changing up your fabrics. This
So
proves to
look,
you can do
it
it.
already looks
That looks
very
so nice already.
different.
Yes.
So
And so different to the one again on the mannequin. I love the way all the dobbies work so well together. And work with your charm squares.
Yeah. So I'll show you how to do a collar.
Now you've used the cotton facing.
Cotton facing is here. What I done is this is upper collar facing. This is I absolutely love it. You can
This has
feel
got the glue dots on the one side, and
Yeah.
it's so cotton soft on the other. I've not seen this
It's
before.
dressmaking is so essential. So because of the you wash and wash, so you need to use the quality of interfacing instead of paper. So it's lasts long.
I'm just looking. I'm making this for my friend.
Oh.
Could I stick that onto
Yeah,
the
you
back
can
of
stick
this
on
to
the
make
back.
it soft?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking that might be a bit rough against her skin.
That is a good idea.
So could I use this? Because this I just thought is literally
You
the
can
softest
ironing
thing.
first, whatever size you go here, iron on them.
Yeah.
And then the embroidery, either you can finish it, the embroidery on top.
Yeah, that's
so
what
then
I would do.
make it soft.
Yes, that's what I
Then
need.
hiding and then not uncomfortable for
How much do I get for £8? How much do I get? Is it already
Metre.
pre-cut? A metre piece?
Metre pieces.
Brilliant. So for your facings, for your collar, it adds stability, but without making it stiff.
I mean, if you want to make that jacket, you need to meter because you're using upper facing.
Nice.
And then you need to use this one is the gusset. So that much need. So you need to meter it.
Okay.
You need.
You need a
So
metre
that's
for
why-
the dress.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get more of this for us, Sarah. There's only 16 remaining. Get a few of these if you can whilst they're on the show today. This isn't... If we go to Sewing Sanctuary on our website, you normally have like a bit of a shop going on with what is available from the show. There won't be any of this. So if you normally stock up on Sarah's, this lovely woven cotton interfacing, grab it whilst you can. There's
I
only
just
9
love
left
it.
left.
I just couldn't, because there's so many projects for pattern making and samples. Without this, we can't make this.
Yeah, and does that just press on? You
Just
really
press
easily,
on,
yeah?
really, because there you can see the glue on.
Yeah.
It's really sticked really well.
Yeah.
It's go gentle.
Yeah.
Just counting 1, 2, 3.
Do I need
and then
steam?
move. You can use a steam. You can choose a hot.
Dryer,
dry.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So as long as you give up plenty of time to melt, to the glue melt onto the fabric, is no problem at all.
Brilliant. Oh, I love that. It's gone. Sold out. It's sold
Okay, so what I'm going to do is collar. I can sew from here to out, curve, and then come back.
How is the dobby for fraying? Do I need to think about how I'm finishing my edges? I mean, you've done some beautiful stitching on the
This is overlocker.
sleeve.
I mean, you can hem it centimeter folding and then 1 inches. If you don't have
That
any
looks really
overlocker,
nice. You've done that on the overlocker.
Yeah.
It looks really nice,
So
doesn't it?
you can
I love
just,
that finish.
if you don't have an overlocker, you can zigzag it. But if you don't want to bother to zigzag it, just a centimeter and then to 2 inches folding over, then you can top stitch it here, nice edge. So it's different way of to do it.
finishing,
Yeah.
That's really nice. That sold out, Ben. Long time ago, you're interfacing. So your mint green is, oh, hang on. Why am I getting confused? Is that one called dark mint or is that
dark mint?
That one's dark mint. Which one's
Yes.
mint?
The other color.
This one?
Yeah, the other color.
That's the one that's on your graphic at the moment. £16.50 for a whole metre, this colour. This is the one, I was wondering if it's used in the jacket there. It's like a dark sort of pistachio. It's absolutely beautiful. Bag making, dressmaking, home furnishing, a whole metre there for £16.50. If you want a couple of units of it, if you want to make the whole jacket in this, for example, then yeah, get yourself 2 or 3 metres. But it works so well with all of the pre-cuts, with the panels that we've had as well. If you get yourself that lovely bundle that we had on the start of the show, and maybe a metre of this, I'm sure you'll use it. If you want to just use it for the sleeves or facings.
I will get ironing board out. Okay. So then I just sew them and a little, okay? So little snip with the right edge of the curve. So if you want to snip it all the way around, but this one is mainly more important to snip. So I can turn right side out. And let's press. And even the yellow one, green one, goes really well.
Yeah, they go really nicely together.
So.
And obviously think about if you're doing the reversible version.
Reversible version, do the exactly same, but you don't need to cut gusset pieces.
Right.
Because reversible, you need to cut exactly the same front and inside and collar.
Right.
So you don't need to cut any of that gusset pieces. Yeah.
I'm just looking, you've done half patchwork and half the dobby fabric on the one that you've made.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
See, that interfacing hasn't made it stiff at all. It's soft still, but it adds structure.
Structure. Okay, so this one I can do making a center for it. And then jacket goes to, so if you haven't marked your center line, the easy way to do, you can do making a center marks, the little tiny snip, identify where the center is. So that goes. And this ironing on is upper color, so it's supposed to be up. So under color goes to match in here. So once you match the order line, neckline with the color.
Do you always pin from the centre first?
Yes.
Yeah. Those key points and then,
Yeah, because if you pin, even if you, it depends on the people how seam, even if it's 1 centimeter seam allowance, people 0.8 millimeters, sometimes 1.2, slightly different. So in that case, I thought it's always matching a center is sensible.
Yeah.
So then color goes evenly. So.
Oh yeah, please remind me that we need to talk about the wash away embroidery paper. If we don't get fully chance to do it, we could do it in the next hour, but we'll try and do it.
So yes, once you pin them, if you do reversible, it goes match from here to everywhere.
Yeah.
Sew them together, and then only leave a gap on the bottom, and then turn right side out. That's the reversible.
Which is so straightforward. If I want to do quilting, I can do more quilting. Yeah,
same. So it's a facing. It's the only different reversible and then facing. It's facing goes to in here. So I said made the center, joint.
The burgundy's about to sell out, by the way, if you do love this one. That one's about to go. There's only 7 of those bundles left. The long quarters are really limited. I thought they'd gone. The long quarters, oh, there's still 12 of those. Right, there's still 12 if you've got them in your basket. Definitely get those long quarters. I'm so sorry, I thought they'd have gone. They're amazing. You're getting the whole collection. It's absolutely beautiful. And they're all already cut for you into long quarters for $42.99, that whole collection. So if you do want to use them within your patchwork jacket, they are absolutely ideal. But also, they're quilting weight cottons, use them in your patchwork. We've only got, well, 13 now. 13, they'll all go, they will all go. £42.99, that whole range. Designed by Sarah, is gorgeous. It's so soft. I can't wait for you to get this home and work with it because we have a lot of positive feedback about your collections of fabrics.
Yeah, good. So matching with the front. Or basically, so this is a front. Gusset facing. So from sew here, go all the way around and coming to the neckline and then come back the other side.
All the way down to
all the way down to bottom on the front.
Yeah.
Then, so you can little snips and then turn it over and push ironing.
Yeah.
And then you can top stitch it front and then done.
Yeah.
So if I want to, one of the embroidery in here, using that paper.
Oh, yes. Okay, now this paper is Bosal. Now, we all know Bosal, right? You actually have exclusivity of this, Sarah, don't you?
Yeah.
This is
I
so
palette
cool.
delivered. So because when I saw this paper in Chicago, I have just suddenly idea because I already designed the panel. So I printed on that paper. I mean, this paper is a 10 inside.
Okay, so you get 10 sheets.
10 sheets. So I print this direct. Print this direct.
So you can put this into your printer?
Yeah, printer. Print. And then what I done with the print this.
Yeah.
And then embroidery.
We're just going to put this onto the overhead.
Sorry.
So you can print
any of this.
Oh my word!
So you can do, and then also
designs like this.
Yes, I just copy one of the here. I copy them.
Right, so you can trace through it as well.
Cut. So you can keep the save of the paper, and then it sticks, come out. So what I'm going to do is one of the front I have here sticked, and here in the center, maybe here, stick. So you can embroider it direct here.
Okay.
And then if you wash it with water, it's melt away.
Fantastic. So then again, I'm thinking for my machine embroidery, if I were to do like a dressing gown or a towel or something like that, and I want to put it over the top, it will mean that the stitches stay on the top.
Yeah.
And I literally can peel it, stick it down onto your project, and then it will wash away.
Yes. So if you warm water, leave for 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I put it onto that.
Just out of your printer?
Normal printer. Just and then stick it out.
And what was that image from?
Image I designed.
Yeah. Okay, so if you've got something on the computer that you want to print out, any picture, you
can just do it and then put it in whatever you want to embroidery.
Yeah.
So this is one of my dress
And how many sheets do I get?
10.
That is brilliant.
So you can cut the pieces and using again and again. You know, it is absolutely brilliant.
And you could just peel that off and stick that onto the back of a denim jacket or your jacket, anything that you already want to do.
So only...
I'll show you on the long jacket.
Okay, in here. So what I done is trace the one of this and then stick them, and then I hand stitch on the embroidery and then washed.
Brilliant.
And washed and then ironed.
I
before I
absolutely
do
love
the
this.
sleeve.
Fantastic. Honestly, bearing in mind, this is brand new in today. We've literally just mentioned this for the last couple of minutes and it's absolutely flying out. If you have got it in your basket, check out. Ideal for in your embroidery hoop, great for on your machine. It says for appliques monogramming for lace. It's best to lay the film on top of the area to be embroidered, lock the film on top of the fabric and into the hoop, trace any of your designs out, and then you can use just a sponge or put it in the wash and it will all disappear.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You'll love using that. That's great. Thank you so much. We'll mention this. We'll show you again in the next hour because we've got lots of fabrics and a new bag pattern.
New bag. Kimberly Bag.
Love it. Oh, yeah, because of course she has to have a matching bag. Absolutely. She's got a posh coat. She has to have a matching bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. We've got bowl covers. There they are. We're in soup season, aren't we? We're in cozy season, soup season. They're perfect. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Are you ready? Because everything is already, Yvonne, everything is flying out on pre-order. We are going to whiz through everything. We've got demonstrations, but everything is going to sell out in this hour. If you've got anything in your basket, I urge you to check out over the next couple of minutes. Table runner's about to go. Baubles are about to go. There's a lot that is very, very limited. So, yes, stay tuned. We've got Village Fabrics coming back. Sarah's back in an hour. I'll see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting. It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night/Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Are we ready? Because I know that everything is already going a little bit wild on pre-order. We're here for it. I love Christmas.
Look, it's Christmas.
Oh,
Christmas
lovely.
It only comes out for like one show a year, so I thought I best...
Yeah. Is this last show, Christmas show then? Because we only had one in July. You got another Christmas show planned?
No, I'm just coming in, I think, for one more, which is the last of the Sews in November. And well, I suppose we could put an extra Christmas project in that show, but you know, I thought it merited the waistcoat.
Thank you. We all noticed it's fabulous. Now we've got to start with these baubles because I love them. I absolutely love these fabric baubles. They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? Look at this incredible folding technique.
Yeah.
And they're all stuffed with wadding or filling. They look amazing.
Yeah.
Now, the prices of these are brilliant. So I've got the gold one that you're seeing there. We also have the lovely reds and greens. That's so nice, isn't it? Are these hard to do, Yvonne?
Fiddly as opposed to difficult.
Okay, just take a little bit of patience.
Yeah, you're creating circles, and then you are stitching circles together, and that's what's giving you that nice sort of leaf shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Now, you get everything you need in here. All you need is toy stuffing.
You need a bit of toy stuffing.
Fabulous.
Yeah, we've put the H640. You make double-sided fabric circles with the H640 inside, and that is what gives structure to the outside of the bauble, and then it's toy stuffing inside.
Now, you've got your hanging loop in here. You've got your lovely fabrics in there. You do also give us some fusible fleece included. So you've got all of the fabric, which are lovely. I mean, look at that metallic gold.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fabric is super duper quality fabric. It's Macawer stuff, maybe Huff, Kaufman.
Yeah.
It's
nice. Full step-by-step instructions, templates where you need. Oh, no, not templates. Are they templates? Yeah.
Yes.
And diagrams.
There are diagrams. Many diagrams.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Bit of origami going on here by the looks of things. And they just look so posh. I love them. At £12, what a great little kit that you could sit down. Is it a lot of hand stitching then, Yvonne? This is all done hand stitched?
I would suggest that you hand stitch. You can machine it if you are very good on your sewing machine. It's quite small, and as you put them together, you haven't got a lot of space.
Right.
To stitch. See what works best for you. It is very possible to hand stitch because the seams are short. Obviously, the machine stitching would be a little firmer, but you may have difficulty getting the bit under the machine the more you create, because you're creating hemispheres, and it gets just a bit tight.
Oh, I love them. They're so lovely, aren't they? The red and gold and green. That's super traditional colourway, isn't it? Now, there are nowhere near enough of these to go around. If you want to make multiple, get yourself a couple of kits. And these are Christmas decorations that you will get out year after year after year. Could I add beads into the centre?
Yeah.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Do some, if you've got a little gold bead stack.
Yes, beads, or sometimes you get the shaped sequins.
Yeah.
Could go into the centres of those where the leaves sort of form a flower.
Yeah.
You could pop them in there.
Lovely. Sold out. You can make one bauble.
Well, it's one bauble per pack.
Lovely. £12. Sorry, I don't know why my voice went up. One bauble!
And I'm thinking, please don't, no alliteration here, because bauble is quite
yeah.
It's one of those words, isn't it? But we're doing well.
Now, the green and gold, they actually work really nicely together if you want them both on your tree. These are my colour palettes, the reds, the greens and golds. Now, this one, you're getting the gold star fabric and the green metallic swirl fabric. So I believe it's slightly different to the ones that you use in the sample, but still giving you the same colourway. I'll show you the fabrics that you're getting in your kit. So the picture on the web is the blue one. No, this is the one that you'll get.
Well, yeah, that colour was very peculiar on screen there.
Is that a picture that's that we've got?
I pass.
don't know.
Anyway, but it's a green.
Yeah, ignore
and
the
gold.
image on the web, because I think the image is a blue version, which we don't have today. We've got the green and gold, which is perfect for Christmas. So you've got the green and gold. You've got your fusible interfacing, which you've already pre-cut for us as well.
Yeah, yeah.
The right amount is there on the go.
Absolutely.
And you're getting your step-by-step instructions and a little diagram as well to go with. We're not going to be demoing this one today, are we, Yvonne?
No, we are doing the other little one.
But you do get your step-by-step instruction. I love that metallic gold. I think it's really going to catch the light. Now, can I choose which way I want it? If I want the gold as those sort of flowers?
Yeah,
or
the amount of fabric is the same. You have the same amount of gold as you have green. So, and you are making the circles with green on one side, gold on the other, and then once you've stitched, well, you have to decide whenever you stitch the first two together which way round you're going to be. But you have lots of options. You just need a high colour contrast, really, so that you can see the shapes you are creating.
Well, that's it. Do you know, for everybody who's saying, oh, how many can you make? Or once you've got the pattern and you've got the technique, make one with your kit. And then there's only 3 left and there's 30 in baskets. It's going to be a really, 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 really fast hour. Anything that you've got in your basket, just check out early. But once you know how to do it, you will be making baubles galore for everybody in every kind of fabric. Okay, what shall we do next, sorry? Shall we do the little trees? Now, if I look at these, I think that might be too fiddly for me. You are going to prove today that everyone can do it, because you're actually going to demo it on the show today.
I'm going to demo this,
These mini trees.
Providing my fingers are as dexterous as they usually are.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
So that's the Scandi coloured one.
Right.
And I've got to say that in the kit there is a little bell, and I forgot to stitch the bell onto that
Where
sample.
would you put the bell?
Well, I think it can either be in the pot or up at the top where you're stitching in the ribbon to hang it. I think I might put it up at the top. In the past, the very first one of these that I did, I put beads on like 3 or 4 of the points on it. It's at home. Because of course, whenever you play with these things, you always do it with a piece of fabric that no longer exists. So I've made 1.5 new samples at this point.
I was just going to say, oh, am I holding it the right way? Because the back
Doesn't
looks
matter.
just as lovely, doesn't it? So when it's spinning around on your Christmas tree, it doesn't matter which way somebody's seeing it.
I think it would look quite nice hanging in your window if you had them maybe at 3 different, 3 or 4 of them at different heights. I think they'd look very pretty on a glass door or window as well as on the tree.
Well, if you are quite addicted to making these, because you'll make one with your kit and then you'll find some scraps in your stash, because you don't need big pieces of fabric.
No,
there's fabric sizes that you'll think, oh, what can I do with that? You could use it within your tiny tree decoration. Get yourself a bit of a production line going. You could put these, instead of gift tags on your gift.
Yes, to very special
They'd
people.
be, only to the people who appreciate it, because then they can keep it as their tree decoration then, can't they? Or if you have, 4 of you or something that are having Christmas dinner together, this could be on your place setting. Put it onto the cracker. They're honestly beautiful. And I think that you've got the time, if you're getting them now and you've got your pattern in here, and once you start to get on a bit of a production line, because it's not difficult, it says here. It's more so just getting your eye in, I suppose.
Yes, I suppose. They're small.
Yeah.
It's not difficult and it's repetitive.
Yeah.
And so the sample that is completed is the Scandi coloured way. The other colourway that we're doing it in is very traditional red and green, and it's a gold pot. And that's what I'm hoping we might complete.
Oh, fantastic.
I've got,
How far along are you?
Well, I've got 3/4 of a tree here.
Have you been doing that in the green room?
No, I did it yesterday evening because the pieces are small, and I thought I will I could lose one in many places between home and the studio. But so we've got 3/4 of a tree. We have to put one more piece on the top here.
Right, we'll make sure we get that done today. The traditional colourway that Yvonne's got in her hands is this one here. It's £10. If you want to give this to somebody, is there anything else I need to even add to this? No, it's all in the kit, everything's there.
Some coordinating thread.
Yeah.
And you will have that.
£9.99, and you do get a little bell in there as well to be able to embellish. But you've got beautiful quality, red, gold and green fabrics. Lovely little kit, your little tree decoration, and it's literally just £10 today. So for anybody who is after some nice little hand sewing projects to be able to do leading up to Christmas, very achievable. But once you've got that, you know, once you've done this a few times, you'll be able to make more and more and more decorations in no time. I bet you get faster at doing it as well, Yvonne.
Well, you do it because it's very mindful.
Yeah,
you
very
know,
relaxing.
Because you know what you're going to be doing. Shall I go ahead and demo this, or do you want to head
Could
on?
we just run through the other
Please
bits,
do.
please? And then we will come back to this. Don't panic. We've got stock still available at the moment as it stands. We will come back to this one because the tiny tree decoration is very popular and we will be doing a bit of a demo. Now, something else that is very, very popular is your Circle of Stars table centre. I think it is that one time of year that you do think about how you're going to dress your table. Make it look really nice. It could be on a coffee table, it could be on a mantelpiece, but how special would this be? You could use some thermalan inside it, couldn't you, and have this with your veg. Yeah. Now, the kit, £26.50, all of the fabric that you need to be able to do the top of your table centre. Do I just need to add some fabric for the back?
The back and the whatever kind of wadding you're putting in, if you could put some insulated wadding, and you also, the binding is included in the pack there.
Brilliant. It's 18.5 inches square. So this is 18, sorry. This would be a really, really lovely cushion as well.
Yes.
If you wanted to do that as a cushion front for Christmas. Well, it's like a wreath, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Well, it has all manner of possibilities, and depending, I don't think I'd put anything in the middle there. I quilted a star in the middle there, but you could do some embroidery in there. You could do like some pieces of holly. You've got the corners. If you wanted to, again, put a bit of the plique in there, you could hand stitch. But I love the idea of it being a warm winter kind of Christmas. You don't have to take that off the table once you get to the 26th of December.
You're right. It's not Christmassy, it's wintry, isn't it? And the fabrics that you've chosen, they're not necessarily screaming Christmas, are they? They're the lovely rich golds and reds and deep greens with flowers on.
It's Moda Kansas Troubles, so this is basically a Moda kit.
Yeah.
The binding and the all of the fabrics used, all the coloured fabrics used are Moda. Maywood for the background cream, so it is lovely fabric. It's not frayed. It hasn't frayed too much, which is always a good sign of. Makes it easier to sew. Maybe you're not having to constantly go back and trim up because things are fraying. I love the warmth of it.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the binding fabric as well. That is lovely. And it's something that you bring out year after year after year, sitting in the centre of your table or your coffee table with your picky bits on there. It's £26.50. Your background fabric, all of those lovely Modas. As always with Village Fabrics, you're getting quality in the kits. And the end result's going to be lovely. This is another very, very achievable project. For anybody who wants to have a go at patchwork but doesn't want to commit themselves to making a massive quilt, this is a really nice dip your toe in.
Very much so. because they're half square triangles.
Yeah.
Which is sort of your next step from sewing squares together. And we have a very good diagram in the instructions. So it's, you know, just follow the picture, you know. This is the assembly diagram.
Well, that's a good point. Once you've got that and you've made it in your lovely Christmas fabrics, you'd be making these for all year round. How about doing this in, you know, that lovely Tula pink fabric that we had earlier on and doing, you know, rainbows?
Yeah. I see it as it could become a very modern white with yellows and greys, maybe, you know, as for people's different decor.
Exactly.
I think it lends itself, and it's not difficult sewing.
No, I love that. It's gorgeous. So that one is £26.50. Loads of you coming through for that one. Yeah, Noel. The Noel kit. Where have I put it?
Yeah, I couldn't find it this morning either, Vicki. So.
It's actually a big project in a small pack, really, isn't it? You get a lot in here. When you've got your background fabric, you've got your binding fabric, you have the little robins and the stockings, really fun Christmas fabrics, and would make a really lovely wall hanging for Christmas. Just £25 for your kit. Bit of quilting in here. Are these appliqued on with Bondaweb, Yvonne?
Yes, this is, I've got a part sample here. So yes, there's a top section, a joining green strip, and then the bottom section. So this is Noel, and yes, the templates in the pattern have been reversed so that they are the correct way round for using Bondaweb to get your letters.
Mm-hmm.
And
so I just write on the smooth side of the Bondaweb as normal?
Well, paper side.
Yeah, yeah.
Trace onto the paper side and the rough side of the Bondaweb to the wrong side of the fabric, and we've done all the hard work for you, so it'll come out the right way round. And just as I'm dreadful at making things the same a second time, and this is the wreath shape of the heart, but on Vicky's sample you will see that the hearts alternate.
Oh yeah.
So the points of the heart, the red hearts, are all pointing in, and the white ones are all pointing out. Well, with this one, I've got all my points coming in. So it's just showing you can ring the changes with that.
And I love that bow. I'm going to use that template so much. That's lovely, isn't it?
It can be a birthday bow, can't it? And so this is machine applique, so stick it on, machine around it, so it's fairly quick. There's a little bit of applique that you have on the little tiny holly leaves with the Noel, but equally you have a bit of space in the corners of the larger section here, so you could pop some little additional holly in those corners. There is a big embroidered holly in the middle here. Yeah, you've got a basic shape here, I think, which you can make your own. Yeah, there's a few holly berries and some embroidery, but the little holly that's up on the Noel could also come down to the bottom corners of the larger panel with the hearts on.
Love it. Beautiful colourway as well. Your traditional red, gold and greens. I went to the garden centre the other day and they had all the different colours, and you know, I think, oh, maybe I'm going to change my decor this year. I'm going to do it. And I never do, because I've got all of my nice red, gold and greens, and it's just classic Christmas, isn't it? This is going to be timeless, classic, lovely gift for somebody as well. I could put a little sleeve on the back of that if I wanted to hang it up.
I think I've given you instructions for doing that.
Oh, great.
Because John nags me. Usually, but yes, I think this is very much you're going to hang it up.
Yeah.
It's because of the shape and the wording on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's have we said 2 little spools.
Yeah, nice,
difficulty,
easy
so
project.
It is.
But a nice one again to practice your quilting, practice your binding,
yeah.
have a bit of fun with applique on a smaller scale that it's actually really achievable.
Yeah, it's, you know, you're not having to throw things over your shoulder or anything. It's all very much flat in front of you and your sewing machine. And of course, I've gone round all the applique, I think, with
blanket
metallic
stitch.
thread, but
Yes,
a metallic thread that's
it is.
again adding a bit of glitz to the project. Yeah, I've used a gold thread around the bow there as well. Yeah.
That looks lovely, really nice. And you can see around the Noel as well, that lovely gold metallic thread. So your kit available at £25. We are moving on because we've got so much that we want to show you this out. This is the Village Fabrics Christmas Extravaganza. Shall we do the table runner before it sells out? I say before it sells out. I need to check the availability on this. I love this. I think this is brilliant. Now, it's available as a kit. Oh! Sorry, this lid off.
It'll be fine.
Available as a kit and available as instructions on their own, in your own colourways. And I suppose then you could extend it, make it longer if you wanted. These are brilliant. The kit, you're getting everything that you need in here. Thanks, Yvonne. The beautiful colours. Oh, yeah, we're in single figures on this. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Again, very traditional, but...
Is this done with foundation paper piecing?
No.
Oh, your points are amazing then, Yvonne. I was thinking that must be FPP.
No, it's not FPP. You have paper templates in there. You have to be very careful cutting your red points out.
Yeah.
Because they have to be cut in a particular direction. Otherwise, you've got to cut them singly, otherwise they are reversed and they're the wrong way round.
This one, I know this is everything that we can get. We asked you if we could get any more and you said it was, yeah.
This one is as is.
Instructions included, templates as well.
Yeah.
What do you use to transfer your templates onto? Do you use like a...
I generally just cut it out and use
that.
And use that with my ruler and rotary cutter.
Yeah, brilliant. You don't need any fancy, Mylar or, plastic template note stuff, no?
I don't think so. No, because I'm much happier using the measurements on my ruler.
Yeah. Now, just so you know, the end finished project of the one with the kit is 48 inches by 16 deep. 48 inches, this is a great size for,
It's 4 foot in old money.
Okay.
And that will sit, generally you've got a 6 foot table, dining room table, so you've got a bit of leeway at either end. Or sideboard is probably about that kind of thing.
Perfect on a sideboard, a mantelpiece.
And I like the depth. The width, that's the word.
Absolutely. Well, if you've got your picky bits or your bowls of vegetables, because I could put a thermalan or an insulated wadding in there as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, whenever I suggest this to people, they always say, oh, I couldn't put something hot on top of it. And I'm thinking, get it out and use it.
Absolutely. When you spend all that time and love going into it, you'll use this year after year after year. There's only 3 of these kits now remaining, and once they are gone, they are gone. This is the kit. It's got all of the fabric in that red, gold and green. And in fact, if you manage to get the bauble kits or if you got the table centre, they all tie in nicely, Yvonne. It's like you thought about it.
Isn't that strange? I'm very much a traditional red, gold and green Christmas, but having said that, sometimes I like the chill of winter as opposed to the bright, glitzy Christmas. So that's whenever I get my greys and my blues out.
Yeah.
And that kind of lasts for a longer period, from November through to the end of January for that chilled winter effect.
Well, if you do love normally the blues or you've got a different colour palette that you are doing this Christmas, then get the pattern and you can make it in your own fabrics. How much fabric do I need? Let's have a look. So, Oh, look, we're looking at fat quarter. It's fat quarter friendly. Brilliant. So if you have got any of your fabrics in your stash that you want to make it in your own colourways, you can see here in the blues.
Yeah, over the years we've made this in a number of colourways. We've gone for sort of autumnal ones, but as always, the Christmas one is the most popular one. I think it's probably there's a higher contrast in colour between the background and the star points than there are with the other.
So you just need 3 coordinating but contrasting fabrics. Think about your placement.
Yeah.
What are you thinking with this? Hogwarts house colours. That's what it looks like to Ollie.
Oh. Well, yes. Why not? Why not? Halloween, it could look really oranges, blacks, and some novelty fabrics in there.
You're right, but even if you're thinking, right, a birthday, you could do it in then like lovely star spiraling rainbow colours. It would look completely different. I like a pattern that's got a lot of bang for its buck, and I do think that you could make some really lovely table runners.
You could have some cupcakes and sort of pastel rainbow with cupcakes for birthday.
Yeah, lovely. £9.99, patterns flying out. What about for Easter tables? I mean, it would look so beautiful. I always like to have a table runner anyway along my table or my mantelpiece, coffee table. This would look really nice. 48 inches by 16.5, as we said. I really like the depth of it. It's a very useful table runner, and use it. I know it looks too posh to use, but definitely use it. Because I think you'll...
well, if you're really feeling you don't want to put something on top of it, do 2 stars on the end and do a blank in the middle where you could put your candle or your vase, whatever, in the middle, and do all the fancy stuff that everyone's going to see on the ends.
So is this the block?
Kinda, yes.
There is. I was just wondering, if I did think, I just want to extend it slightly, at what position would you put that central block in then? Because this is a block, isn't it? There.
Yeah, there are 4 squares to that block.
Yeah.
No. So,
come on over.
I'm coming to join.
Come on over. So where? It's hard to see the block, isn't it?
So here is your block.
Ah, okay.
So you're making 4 of these to join together, and that makes that block. So instead of making that, you can just put a plain piece in. Then you're making these big setting triangles.
Right.
Yeah. So you've got your 2 colorway, your 2 shades of green or blue, whatever here. But this is then the big setting triangle. So you're joining that to that to that.
Mm-hmm. And is this a binding, or is this then just tops?
Oh no, this is a binding.
Oh, beautiful.
Proper binding.
That's lovely.
Because if when you are going to use these things and you're going to launder them, you do need to make sure that they are going to be robust enough.
Yeah, they'll wash well.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? The pattern on its own is going to sell out as well today. So if you love the kit, but you missed it, the pattern is available on its own, as you can see, for just £9.99. Right. We are nearly there. We've got 2 more to show you. Oh, I missed this last time. This is absolutely beautiful. Our Winter Angels kit.
I love this.
Yvonne, I love this ombre of colour. I've got little girls. They would absolutely love this. It's super pretty. And I actually think you could do as much or as little embellishing as you wish. You know how you've done this lovely hand quilting? Imagine doing that in like a metallic silver thread. Imagine adding some little like bicone Swarovski crystals.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm sure that the little angel dresses could be embellished. At the minute, they've just got like an opalescence.
Well, they've got lovely fabric with that,
Yes, but I think you could add to that.
Lace.
You know, yes, yeah. That's what my Alice said. I asked what colour angels were because I was having difficulty, and angels are white and lacy, according to my 6-year-old.
And I love the fabrics that you've chosen for the hair.
Yeah.
This is not all stitching. That is this fabric here that has got this lovely, which if you looked at that on the bolt, you probably would never think that's angel hair, would you?
Well, I did.
Yeah, I love that. That's why you
no,
put
but I
together the most
agree.
fab kits
No,
for us.
I agree. It just, I started with the background fabric. That background fabric is from Moda.
I need to open this out because that background fabric is beautiful, Yvonne.
Let me think. It's M&Co, I think.
We've never had that here, ever.
And then I knew that I needed white. I needed white stars, but the angels had to be something that was going to stand out.
So everybody is, because obviously you're cutting them, we'll all get that ombre with the lovely metallic. And I say metallic, it's just subtle, isn't it?
It's very subtle. We now can cut no more of these because we have run out of that fabric.
Right, and you can't do it without that lovely ombre, can you?
It would have to be a new kit, I feel. I'm sure we could find something that, you know, maybe we have summer angels or spring ones or something, but we can't reproduce the that background.
No, this background. And that, honestly, Moda background, it's absolutely beautiful. As you can see, that ombre is stunning, and it's got all of the lovely metallic stars. You've got the angel hair, you've got the angel wings, you've got the angel skin tone, you've also got your border and the dresses included, and your binding, and your flange as well.
Yes, that little, just a little hint of colour there to move from the blue through to that silvery border.
That's so
I enjoyed
cute.
making that
I
one.
bet you did, yes.
Sometimes they come together more easily than others, and that came together quite quickly.
And there you go, you've got two grandchildren, two granddaughters and a grandson.
I have, yeah, there's three of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Busy, busy. But this is lovely. So you could, if you wanted to personalise it for maybe somebody's, you know, special birthday, or, you know, somebody's, they are your guardian angel. That would be beautiful as a gift for somebody.
I'm sure you could, put names, or you can just embellish those so much more, as you were saying, with a few crystals. And certainly I think their wings could bear some additional stitching, and
Oh, I love
to
this,
play.
and I'm pleased that you've been able to bring it back for us, because that is lovely. See, my girls, they're in there obsessed with the tooth fairy era. It's just me trying to get them to brush their teeth more, and they talk about the tooth fairy every day. I'd love this. That is so lovely to have up on the side to remind them to brush the teeth.
Okay, okay. My daughter is constantly, both of them, the older ones, have been losing teeth.
Yeah.
And she'll say to me, "Mum, I've got no money." Because it's a cashless generation.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, here you go. I find some coins in my purse. And the new baby is just starting to cut teeth.
Yeah.
So she's on the other end of the spectrum.
Oh yeah, tooth fairy's expensive now. It's like Freddo's, they've gone up. I think the tooth fairy has obviously, you know, got a mortgage and everything to pay. Because it used to be like 20p. It's now like a £5 or something under the pillow.
Well, it's at least £2.
Oh my God.
At least £2.
Oh, I've got to tell you, it's so amazing. We were in the, you know, in the shopping centre, they always have those little ride-on things that are really annoying. And they're really bright colour and they're making noises. And he's like, I really want to go on the unicorn. Anyway, I was like, I haven't got any coins. She's like, Mummy, it takes your phone now. She could see the little contact list. I'm like, I can't believe they've done that to us.
Oh, that's so unkind. So unkind.
We've got the pattern on its own as well available. How about doing them in lovely, like we said, they don't have to be Christmassy then. You could do them in your Liberty fabrics. You could do them in really beautiful with organzas or pinks or whatever colours you want.
Yes, you could certainly do a colour and an overlay.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, get the pattern.
And shimmer. Yes.
If you needed to add then another angel, I've got 3 little girls. If you wanted with the pattern to add another angel, then you could.
Yes.
That's lovely. It's 17.5 by 14 inches, all your templates, instructions included. I think we've got one more and then we'll demo. One more. This one, last one, sorry. Yvonne, I promise then I will let you show us our tiny little trees. Now this is lovely. Sorry, if you didn't watch the show at the start of the show, then that probably sounds funny. We'll show the tiny little trees, these little decorations.
Yes,
they're gorgeous.
Tiny trees.
This is your snow holly wreath. So maybe you loved the stars.
I got myself all into this shimmery grey blue Christmas. and I wanted a bit of hand stitching, so that was the circle is embroidered, and then it just came together. It's a lovely border fabric.
Stitch this,
yeah,
Yvonne.
yeah.
You are amazing at hand stitching.
Well, I enjoy it.
That's lovely.
But that nice border fabric was sort of where I was starting, and then there was the white from the previous angels, and I thought, we've got that, there's a little tiny flange there, and that's a metallic.
Oh.
That's a proper, it's not a lame, it's a fabric that has a metallic coating on it, so that you can stitch it and it doesn't fray.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's this section
yes,
here.
Yes, that's that little section there.
And I love this ombre background again. Is this
Yeah.
from that same Moda range?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lovely, I love it. That one's £22.95. Just wanted to run those through. So everything is now underneath us on the website. So have a look through. I don't want anybody to miss out on anything because this is the only Christmas show. I think we might get a couple of sneaky projects here or there,
yeah,
but this is your dedicated Christmas
yes,
show.
this is whenever I'm happy to do Christmas. I find earlier in the year just, it's not for me.
But as crafters, we have to think a little bit ahead.
You do have to think ahead.
Maybe not in June.
Yeah, because for me to bring something in June, I'm doing it at Easter.
Yeah.
You know, and I was this year, and I thought, I don't like this. I'm not doing this. I had a little grandma tantrum, you know. So, tiny trees.
Yes, please. I'm intrigued to see this on the telly because they are really tiny.
Okay, so these are equilateral triangles is what you are going to create. And you have, you're making one double-sided triangle for the pot. And then you make 6 of the double-sided triangles. But this time, the pot has 2 triangles of the same fabric, but the tree has 2 high contrast fabrics. So you have your green and you have red. Right sides together, machine around, leaving a gap to turn through. So let me just do that. And this is the only bit that I machine. And you're still on your quarter. Oh,
you're right.
Yep. I pressed a little bit harder and I went a little bit further than I was expecting to go. But that's okay. We will make this work. Yeah, you see, I need to do 1 stitch more. And with my machine at home, I'm so familiar with it that 1 stitch is achievable, but I was just a little heavy-footed there. So we're then going along, and as I say, we have to leave a gap, and depending on how dexterous your fingers are, depends on how big you're going to leave that gap. You need to be able to get the points of this triangle out quite sharply whenever you turn it through.
Also, a nice pair of good, sharp little scissors. They look nice ones, Yvonne.
Yes, these have a serrated edge to them. These are Gem Holtz.
I don't think I've ever seen a pair of mini serrated scissors. And I should say Tim Holtz ones. I don't know.
I think so. Yeah. It's a very, very tiny.
Yeah, they look
but
really
it does give you grip, which is now. I have one that I prepared earlier because you do need to spend a little bit of time making this a proper triangle.
Do you have a little turning tool there, Yvonne?
I have a purple fang, which I use for an awful lot of things.
Didn't we used to sell these?
I think maybe some time back.
A long time ago.
Maybe sewing
quarter days.
I but if you just need to make a start on this, yeah? And then pull it on.
Maybe like a crochet hook, something that's not sharp on the edge, yeah.
Yes, with this, I've got a pointy end, I've got a square end, and you just have to persevere and get everything through. Come on. So the important thing is, as I've been saying, is getting the points out. So, yeah, let's go to the one I did earlier, and because it becomes clear why you need the points to be out. But this is a sitting in your armchair and pulling these out. I usually end up using a fat pin to pull the points out. But this will become this.
Nice.
Right? And you have two sides, and you have to decide which is going to be which side. You've got a nice bright red, you've got the green. So for the purposes of this, we are going to do it the way round I'm about to do it, and that gives you that effect. So you have a hole.
What hand sew needles do you use, Yvonne, out of curiosity? Because we always have like packs of hand sew needles, and I never know which ones to.
I tend to use an embroidery needle.
Okay.
Like a size 10 embroidery needle. So, but I know other people will use shorter needles. I find I need to have more fingers on the needle to get the control. You're going to sew up the opening that you have left, and you're going to take your needle to one of the points.
Is this with the 50 weight thread that you use?
Yep. This is just ordinary thread.
Do you know if you got the grey work thread earlier? I think greys are good ones because they seem to like not be black or white. They bury themselves quite well.
You need to match this.
Okay, so what colour are you using, red or green?
Well, in this instance, I'm using red.
Okay.
I have brought both red and green with me because I have actually sewed them in both.
Okay.
And you do need to match it.
Have you ever used the monofilament, like see-through thread?
I don't want to hand sew that one.
No.
It's a bit too stretchy. And
Oh, is it?
No,
Yeah, bit
go for a 50 weight thread.
Okay.
And what I've done here, if you use a matching thread, that's fine. If you don't use a matching thread, then you have to put a bead on.
Yeah.
Which might actually be quite nice, or a bell. Anyway, so I have my thread coming out one of the points. I'm taking my needle and I'm going to the other point. And I'm going to the third point. And I'm going to pull all three of those things together. And I'm going to take another stitch just to secure those three things. So I want my 3 points being pulled together into the center. Okay? I'm hoping that my fingers
Yeah, we can see this perfectly. Yeah, you're doing great.
So,
and your nails look lovely.
Thank you, thank you.
When you're doing tidy hand sewing, you have to.
Yeah, I had to make sure, yes. So what I'm doing is I found the center, and whenever you pull those 3 points together, they kind of find the center by.
Yeah.
And I'm taking a couple of stitches to just secure those in place. And I'm going through to the other side. Let me just get that going through there. Okay, so I'm back up. Now what I've created from this triangle is a hexagon. There we go, that is now secure. So I have kept this thread and I've taken it through to the back, and I now have a hexagon. And on 3 of those sides on the hexagon, you can see the reverse fabric, you can see the green. So we're going to find the halfway point on the edge where I can see the green. Turning it round, halfway point on the next of the second of the 3 sides. Okay, and I'm going to take a stitch there to hold that. Then the final one, we're again halfway point on that side, and we're going to pull that back. And we have created one of those little jobs. You're going through, what, maybe 4 layers at this point of fabric, so try not to, you do need to secure it, try not to stick it in your thumb.
Yeah.
Right, so that is what you're making.
Nice.
So
there's nothing that's difficult, like you say, but you just got to be a bit patient. Yeah.
You just have to
enjoy it.
Okay, I'm going to, I think, leave that. I'm taking one more stitch. And what we need to do then is attach this on to the rest of them. Right, let's cut that from there. Now, for the purposes of demonstration, we're using a green thread to sew these red bits together. So this is going to sit there, okay? So to make, and I consider this to be the front. So what I'm going to do is fold that, well, put that there, and I've got to stitch that little side to that little side.
Oh, like you would with EPP.
Like an over...
back to back, yeah.
Yeah, like an overcast stitch, or I would call this a whip stitch. But you need, and you would...
Just bring your hands forward slightly, thank you.
And I really should have hidden that knot better, but...
This is tele-sewing. You've done a grand job to be able to show this.
So we're going to take a couple of, I've got to take another couple there to just hold this in place. And then we'll go to the other side and attach the other. Right, that should hold that. And we're very nearly there. There is ribbon in each of the little packs, so the final thing that you would do would be to sew the ribbon. So it's the same process, and let's see if I can get that knot pulled up in there. Yep, and we're going across. So the final thing you would do would be attach the ribbon to the top.
Yeah.
And I think I would put the bell on the top as well to just finish it off. Or if you were making these for special people, then there's lots of opportunity. You could add little tiny bows. You can buy pre-made bows, or you can put sequins.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I'll just make loads of them and then decide, you know, in December, if you do want to sit and stitch some extra bits on them for the people that you love, you know, if you put them on your Christmas table, or if you put them as, instead of a gift tag, then make all of them up and then sit and embellish as much as little as you want. Remember, the traditional colourway is the one that Yvonne's working with, and that one, there's only 4 left. The Scandi version, the red and white version, that one's sold out. So yeah, you've got a few chances left still, just 4 chances left on the tray.
That's a little bit wonky.
Love it.
But there we go.
That's amazing.
That's the little tree, and there'll be some red ribbon to
Yeah, just in the nick of time, we did it.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much for today. It's been lovely to see you. What date are you back with us, did you say?
I'm not sure. I think it's the 26th of November.
November.
And that is the final month 10 of the Sews. And I don't know what else might be in that show.
Oh, we might have some more Christmas bits.
Well, we just have to see what.
Have a look underneath us on the web. We had month 9 of How Many Sews. We also had lots of kits and treats today from Yvonne, so thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. We've got Sarah coming back with a brand new bag pattern, loads of fabric. And I just want to really quickly remind you, during the break, check out on your Tula Pink mega bundle. It's been selling like hotcakes all day long today. And I know we've not really spoken about it, but that whole selection of 12 metres of brand new fabric is underneath us on the web. Stay where you are. Sarah's joining me right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting. It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Hello, welcome back. I'm running away with this, if I can wrestle Ben.
I finished!
It's amazing, isn't it? I absolutely love this jacket. It's incredible.
Good. It's a really nice colour.
It is, isn't it?
Combination of your face, it's everything.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, Sarah didn't say that to you, did she, Ben? When Ben tried it on. Right, we've got a brand new bag, because when you've got a posh coat like this, you obviously need a lovely bag. So the pattern is the Kimberly bag, which is brand new to us. Now, is this the same pattern that has done this size and also the mini size?
Yeah, you have a two size of the pattern is one on the
yeah.
One. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you can obviously choose what sort of size you want.
This is a larger size.
Love it. Now, you've used it as well with your gorgeous fabric, laminated fabrics, and we've got some really cool fabrics that are actually laminated on the reverse, which you don't mean that you haven't actually even had to line.
No. So this one, as you looks like cotton fill.
Yeah, it does.
So laminate inside. So I'll show you. And actually inside,
I love all your hardware. These are all lovely bits as well.
So open.
Yeah.
Even not lined.
Yeah, brilliant. Not lined, but now you've got this really lovely white, clean fabric as well inside.
It is really, I looked idea of one of the brand similar like bag. It's beginning with the L.
Right, okay.
So I thought, yeah, in reverse, I can make that. So if somebody want a lined more structure, they can use lining fabric as well as laminate outside, and then protect the rain and dirt. So
brilliant. Oh, we've got loads of fabrics that are going to be absolutely perfect for the Kimberly bag. It's brand new. Now, your pattern, does it come with templates or is it measurement sizes? Templates. Fantastic. So doing this in any of your fabrics. Now, do I need to get all of the hardware that I'm seeing here? Or
I
can I make my own flap?
Get it. I couldn't bring it here, but I think last time I owned, I don't know whether still in the stock or not. I'm not sure.
Okay, but could I just make my own fabric?
Oh yes, this one exactly.
There's a template for that.
Template,
Oh yeah,
I show you.
Brilliant. So you can make your own flap if you wanted to use your own nice hardwares. You know, you can.
Yeah.
But the shape of it's really nice as well, isn't it?
It's nice and sturdy, and the shapes is perfect size for it.
Love that. Step-by-step instructions along with obviously your templates that you need. It's literally £10.50. Grab it. Get it whilst you can to go beautifully with my nice new coat. That looks so nice, doesn't it?
That looks very lovely.
Yeah. Whether you've got some left over as well, some of your charm squares left over. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Could I do it with the dobby fabric actually?
You can,
Yeah.
absolutely. As long as as you know, dobby fabric is quite soft and flexibility. So you can use cotton interfacing.
Okay, yeah.
Making a more structure.
Yeah.
So you can use that.
If you managed to get the cotton interfacing earlier, use that. How about handles? Do I need to buy handles or can I make my own?
If you want to buy the leather handle, you can purchase that. But this one, as you can see, just normal webbing.
Oh, that's webbing that you've stitched.
Yeah, webbing. So it's about 3 inches away each way. So you are folding in half and sew the infold. Looks like a little bit more better than normal flat.
And this one you've also quilted.
Yeah, you can quilt it.
Yeah.
So like laminate, as I mentioned several times, you can quilt like treated as a normal cotton.
It's honestly absolutely beautiful. And seeing it as well in the different fabrics, it almost looks like 3 different sizes because this is your lined version, this is your unlined version, and then this is the mini version. So you've got lots of versatility. And I suppose if you're using it with different style straps, if you're doing it with different colour zips, you can use these beautiful zips. We have got the most amazing selection of zips to bring you. Keith's in the studio, by the way. That's Keith, not Jimmy. Oh, it's Jimmy. It was Jimmy. I didn't see Jimmy behind there as well. He's like, don't blame me. £10.50 for your Kimberly brand new pattern. Loads of you getting this. It also lends itself perfectly to the lovely laminated fabrics, which you've got to get. How much fabric do I need to make the larger bag?
This one is only ½ a metre.
½ a metre?
½ a metre, that's all.
Brilliant.
Each, if you're on a line.
Yeah.
But if you're not lined, just ½ a metre.
Oh, if you got any of the Tula fabric, ½ a metre of that lovely Tula fabric. Choose your lining colour as well, ½ a metre of each. This would be absolutely beautiful. See, I'd be embroidering the flap on it as well.
Good idea, actually. Yes.
That'd be really nice to do a flap that is embroidered. Beautiful. So that's your pattern. We've got so much to talk through this hour. Can I please do the zips next?
Zips, yes. Because when you made 2 bags. So 1 meter of zip, the cut through. So each color of the zip has belonged to 2 pulls.
Right.
So you can easily make it 2 each. If you left over, you can make a little one for pouch. Make a pouch, and then you can buy extra size 5 head of zip, and then using leftover zips anyway.
Right, so you get the red with the silver, and you've got a 2-zip pull. So if you wanted to do something that has 2 pulls, you know, if you wanted to do a handbag that has a double zip,
you can put the longer ones, you can pull 2. But this size of the 5, that colours, is the easy to get anyway.
So I get a metre of the red with the silver zip. I get a metre of the blue with the gold zip. I get a metre of the cream with the gold zip, and a metre of the grey with the gold zip. And now all of those come with 2 zips each. For £28.50. They are lovely. Are these metal zip tees?
They are metal, so this is a plastic, and the 1, 2, 3 is metal, this is a plastic. But these are very, very good quality of the zip.
They are. They're amazing quality. They're beautiful. Would these be suitable for dressmaking as well?
This,
or is it more bag making?
More like a stylish.
Yeah. But if I wanted to do them on like a coat or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
Because they are really beautiful zips, aren't they? I love them. The highly polished sort of gold. You just got to be careful, obviously, when you are, I wouldn't sew over them.
So
how do you get around
what
that?
I do, I will show you when I demonstrate this. So I normally, with the screw rolling onto, rather than actually press the pedal.
Yeah.
So even if you hit your needle, so because when you're rolling the roll, so the needle touch the zips, so you can slightly move away from the zip.
Yeah, move your needle away.
Yeah.
But I must say, they absolutely, I know that sounds ridiculous. It's a zip. It should open and close, but it's not clunky.
No.
There's such a smooth zip. That is lovely. And it looks so expensive. I think it's because it's really shiny, the gold next to the red. I love it.
I think it's gold ones I found looks more branding. When you see a lot of luxury branding, most of them put in gold, shiny.
Yeah, exactly. That is luxury. And in fact, it might be the only metal zips that we have in stock. So quite often we talk about plastic zips and, you know, they're great because you can cut them and you can sew them and everything. But this is what they would be using in the luxury handbag
branding.
collection. Yeah. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, you're getting loads in there. If you're making a massive hold all as well, or a coat that you want a full-length zip, I suppose it's great that you've got that length of zip. They're all a
this is
metre
great
length.
to have a stash somewhere. So especially bag makers, sometimes a lot of zips requirement, and then this is perfect for it.
You get all of the colours that you're seeing here. We've got another selection of zips with different colours, but definitely get those. You get 2 zips per zip as well. Yes. So you've put the silver ones in there. Look for with the red.
And then also this is easy to insert. Very, very easy.
Oh, okay. Do I need a special tool or anything?
No, just open it. So especially these ones, you can see both sides, the gold and silver. These 2, it doesn't matter.
Is there a right or wrong?
No. It is. You can use that side. You can use that. This is beneficial for the zip. So just open. I'm gonna show that the gold and here. Push in, and another side push in, and that's it. Push.
No.
You don't need a special
I was thinking you were going to get a fork, and I've seen all sorts of Jason's things for it.
Especially plastic chips there's sometimes a special tool, but this one
you don't need it.
No, you don't need it.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? That's really easy to be able to do. You've just seen how quick and easy that is. So if you want to add those lovely matching shiny gold zips as well, they're all included. £28.50. Then we also have, put those in here. Yeah. We also have the blues and these are lovely,
more
like
pastel
teals.
and.
And these all lend themselves very, very well to some of the fabrics that we've got coming up. Sarah's kitted all of your metal zips in gold mustard, mint, light grey, pastel blue and silver, with all of your coordinating zip pulls as well. See, that is actually really, really good value for money to have a stash of zips. If you're a bag maker, having the right zip for the job. Don't get me wrong, you might not be using these for every single bag that you're making. These are going to be for the really, that one's lovely. That colour is really
lovely
nice.
colour. Yeah.
These are going to be for your more luxurious bags. And if you're making to sell, you want to make sure that they've got a hard-wearing zip, that it's going to last. Yeah. These colours, aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, whenever I go to the trade show, and then a lot of people say zips is most difficult, and then D-rings, hard-wearings are most difficult they can get by hand anytime, because a lot of fabric shops, unfortunately, close nowadays, so it's really difficult to get them. So you have to go to the show and find different traders and buy it. But otherwise, it's great to have a stash.
Absolutely. So which ones are silver? So
These
we've got
are
the
silver,
blue, which
the
are the
blue is
silver,
silver.
and then all of the rest are gold. They're lovely. Now, we've only got 20 of these. We've only got 20 bundles. So if you have got them in your basket, please do be quick to check out. And they do look lovely. Here's one of the Slightly different this one because it's got the silver, but you can see that lovely mustard. They look beautiful with so many of your fabrics, actually, don't
Colour
they?
goes well.
Yeah. In fact, this selection goes very well with the charm pack.
Yeah, especially pastel colour.
With the dobby fabrics
Yeah.
that we were using. So if I wanted to put a zip onto this coat.
Yeah. So when you, if you want to put zip on, when I do the before sewing and right the front together, you insert the zip, right side down, and then you can insert the zip.
Yeah, because that's lovely, isn't it? All of those zips again are in baskets. There's now only 12 of those remaining, less than 10 once everyone's checked out. Now, I've also got another couple of patterns before we get onto all these fabrics and do a bit of a demo. I've got loads to show you. Can we do the sandwich wraps? Because I was saying to Sarah, I really hate cling film. It is like what was that programme with Graham Norton? Was it Room 101 where they used to put something in there? What would you put in there?
Oh, yes, over there.
Yeah, mine was cling film. I hate it. I can never find the end of it. It's always, it's really annoying.
Yeah,
it's really bad for
never
the world as well.
clean cut.
Yeah, never cleans. No.
Always like I put in a flat surface where they're using a knife and clean it, cut it. They just
no, and it's not great for the environment, is it? Let's face it. So this is our solution. Here we've got the sandwich wrap and snack bag. So you've got the pattern to be able to do this
it's
and
both
also
pattern and then just one back quarter. You can make both of them. I just made that on a green room.
Oh, lovely.
So this is perfect. You grab this is
the reverse laminated. Oh, brilliant.
So this time I try to go a little bit mad. 11 different range of the reverse because so many people ask me, oh, can you bring some more reverse laminate? So I said, okay, I will do it. So this time, 11 different ranges. It's not massive, it's just only, I think, 25 meters available. That's it.
Right. Oh, it's so limited. If there's any of the reverse laminated, brilliant for your bag making to get the inside of it all wipeable, but also this is a perfect pattern. And all you need is a fat quarter fabric, so it's a great stash buster actually, isn't it?
I mean, you can put in a lot of people carrying on their tea bags, don't
Yeah.
they? Tea bags and fruits and, you know, you can
little
put
bit of makeup.
Anything.
Yeah, a little bit of makeup. Again, my little girl, she started school, they have to take a healthy snack with them all the time. This would be lovely just to be able to take as a little snack. Has to be a half snack, not even a cereal bar. Yeah,
and
half a snack.
reusable all the time.
Absolutely, use it time and time again. How do I wash this?
You just wash it with chuck it in a washing machine if you don't want to wash it. But otherwise, just rinse it and then hang it.
Yeah.
So, but perfect for washing machine.
Lovely.
30, 40 degree.
You know what I'm going to say? I'd be embroidering it. These are lovely. Maise's lunch.
Oh, you can making a name.
Yeah,
on the cross.
little label, yeah.
Name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, with my embroidery machine. I do love this reverse laminated fabric. We will go through them. I think we've got 18 different designs to show you, but all of them, I know you said, are really limited, aren't they?
Yes. But I am, because of the few, the last year before, when I have a 7 design reverse, I bring as a kit. That was completely sold out.
Yeah.
And since then, I've been requested. So 70, I think it's 65 stock I bring here.
I thank you.
Yeah, otherwise,
yeah, it would have
we're
gone. Do you have an angel policy if I'm making to sell?
Well, as long as you put my name, whose design, what fabric used, and then it's no problem for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a great one for a gift, though, for people as well, isn't it? Brilliant for gift or for yourself. I love that. And another one that's really good as a beginner project. You know, it's half term coming up next week. Just to get somebody sewing, you know, that's perfect. Now, it is soup season. These are brilliant.
Even sell out the bowl. Sometimes it's left over. It's just so difficult to cover. I don't know using acrylic film.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is perfect.
These are lovely. So are these the reverse laminate fabrics?
Reverse
that you
laminate,
use?
yeah.
Fantastic. So they're perfect. Are they food safe then? I can use
Food
them.
safe, yeah, absolutely, 100%.
And so, what sizes am I making with my pattern?
So this is 15 inches, the largest size.
Right.
And then this is 12.5 inches, and 11 inches, 10 inches.
Oh,
it's
you
5
thought of all of our
yeah,
bowls.
yeah.
Big
So-
salads bowls, mixing bowls.
small,
Yeah.
small bowl. But sometimes some people, I requested a lot of people from the jam makers
Yeah.
and the chutney makers.
Yeah, if you make
so
it-
it's a,
yeah,
so
you
if
collect all
you
your
want,
blackberries.
yes, if you want to, you can just start drawing it here, or even drawing here. So the measure, the jar, draw it around. So cut 1 inches, the bigger, then wide, around the circle, and cut it. And that's it.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. So depending on if you've got a larger bowl or a smaller bowl, you're going to be able to make these too. So in your pattern, do you get the templates for these sizes?
Templates,
Yeah.
and this is only, even large ones, you have that quarter.
Fantastic. That's so good, isn't it? Good way of using up your stash. And I must say, some of these fabrics are lovely. I don't think we've got... Oh, yeah, we do. We
Yeah,
have these
okay.
fabrics on the show today.
Bakeries.
And there's different ways of finishing off your...
Option 3, I will show you quickly.
Yeah.
So this one is, you can just still folding over. But
Have you got elastic in there?
Yeah, elastic here. So this is option 1. So this one is seam, doesn't show it. This is option 2. This is option 3. The reason why I done that, because the fabric, it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
So I think looks prettier. So that's why I just left it aside. So you have option.
Yeah.
Option 1, option 2, option 3.
And these
So
can
you
throw in the wash.
Wash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
They are
no
reusable,
problem.
obviously, and you can personalise them. But it is very, 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 very useful.
I think this is perfect. If you're
Storage.
making 3 different sizes as a pack for Christmas gift,
Yeah.
I think I would have that.
Yeah,
I
me
would
too.
really have that.
I think they're absolutely lovely and they're gorgeous quality fabrics, which we'll come to. Your pattern is only £9.99 to be able to make your lovely bowl cover. Salad bowls, soup bowls, cereal bowls, any of the size, but also if you make jams and chutneys, then you're going to be able to make those lovely toppers as well.
And then sometimes children's food left over, you can just cover it and then, you know.
That's what Ollie was just saying in my ear. He lives with 4 teenagers. Are they all teenagers? Nearly. Shay's nearly a teenager.
How old are they?
He says they're all so wasteful. He says, honestly, I need a whole fridge full of... This would be perfect for you then, Ollie. Right, can we do the reverse laminate? Because we have the laminates that we know and love with the top being laminate. But these, let's start with the ones that we were looking at with the cakes.
Bakeries.
Love this.
I had fun with designing this.
These are
Little
brilliant.
cakes.
These would make great aprons or, you know, fantastic bags again to go to the bakery with.
Well, this one actually, 3 years ago, when I went to Exeter, she's one of the bakery business. She said to me, Sarah, I love to have your reversible laminate with a bakery on it. And then I said, okay, I promise. And the following year, have you done that? No. Following year, have you done that? Finally!
Done it.
I've done it.
There you go. But everything's really limited, Sarah, isn't it? Now, talk to me about this film.
It's this one, call it terminal polyurethane. We call it TPU.
TPU, right.
Yeah. So this one is very flexibility. So it can, I mean, daily life, you find so many products made out of terminal polyurethane. Even your car, do you know your car wheel made out of this terminal polyurethane? Even computer mouse you're using every day, they made out of terminal polyurethane. There is the film is adapt to so many different way of the your life,
Yeah.
which you don't realize.
I feel like it stops it from fraying as well.
Yes, definitely. You can see the cut, the clean cut.
Yeah, because this is 100% cotton fabric,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes, yes.
This is all cotton, and it's normally the top of it that's got the lamination.
Yeah.
How is it benefiting you having the lining laminated?
It's the laminate is using different purposes. For example, a lot of swimming children, and they said, I don't want to line it because the laminate is outside. So this one is perfect for drawstring bag. When you go to the kids go to swimming, dripping, just chuck it in.
Brilliant.
You know,
If you want to
and
make the
food,
bags, yeah, you don't need to line the bags.
Makeup bag. To be honest, when you go away, just quick makeup bag or lipstick, or sometimes bottles top. Unscrewed when we go to the hotel, it's for like all wet. This is perfect.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm thinking, as it's food related and bakery related, I do think for lunch bags, lunch boxes, anything that's going to get your jam sandwiches dirty on the inside, because this is then all wiped clean. It's still completely machine washable, but it's going to make it's water resistant or waterproof actually, isn't it? I've seen people who have made raincoats and all sorts with your.
I mean, raincoat is one of the most popular kids raincoat and poncho.
Yeah.
Was always like it been now it's 7 years. It's still strong, popular.
I don't actually know anybody else who does this, Sarah.
It's me.
Just
only,
you.
Only me.
Love that. And look at the detailing in the design. If you're watching Bake Off, is it finished yet? Is Bake Off still going? Is Bake Off still on this season? I haven't. Do you know? I normally always watch Bake Off religiously, and I haven't watched it this year. But if you love baking,
finished yet.
no, not quite finished. This is so by the half metre, Sarah.
By the half metre.
So if you want to make the salad bowl and one of the sandwich wraps, get yourself one unit. You'll be able to make.
Yes, 1 unit you can make in one of the bigger salad bowl, so one of the large bag.
Yeah, fantastic. £9.99. Oh, that is brilliant, actually. So this is half metre, isn't it? So if you're making yourself the Kimberly bag.
Yes, actually, this is a half metre, but wool left over. So you can, half metre, you can make in one of the salad bowl and the bag.
But that is amazing, isn't it? And remember, the reverse of these is the laminated fabric, which is absolutely fantastic. It's waterproof fabric, but it is just going to stabilise your fabric. I bet it sews beautifully with the...
I mean, recently what I testing, even just the laminate on top, I just cook the noodle and I put on a pot on the top.
Yeah.
And
didn't melt it.
Doesn't melt it.
That's brilliant.
I was just so gobsmacked.
Do I need to be careful then when pressing? Obviously, do you use a pressing cloth, or
no?
just
As long as
press on that
pressing
side?
on here, it's a medium heat.
Yeah.
No high heat. So medium heat, and then should be fine. But the other one you can ironing on the back and then high heat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant. Yeah. This is lovely, isn't it? Let me open it wide. Is it 112 or?
100, yeah, it's 44 inches wide.
Okay, so it's your classic quilting width fabric. The laminate is on the back, Ollie, because he's thinking just using it as like, placemats and things, but I'd use the one with the laminating on the top for your placemats or tableware, but it is huge. That's
a meter cut because I want to show you full draw what looks like a meter within 1 meter.
That's 2 units then. So if you're adding 2 units, that's what it will look like. It's £9.50. And it doesn't fray. That's great. Let's carry on with the reverse, because I've not seen any of these before. And you were telling me earlier on that these are all really limited and new.
Yeah.
New, but also really, really limited. Now, this one is your navy blue. See, it's not very often that we get the fabric designer in who also is the sewer, designs the patterns, because quite often when you meet a fabric designer, that's what their role is.
Yeah.
Their whole career is the design of fabric. Whereas you do everything, Sarah.
I think
you are the buyer, you are the designer.
I'm the maker.
The designer, the maker, you do everything.
So I think that's why I think our branding is on the public quite quick because I do the designing to the finished product and then showing how to do it, demonstrate as well, and then teach. So that's why people recognize it as a branding, as a fabric designer, as product. So that's you're right.
You are incredible. It's not like I don't actually know very many other people like you that we have on the show that does all of that, especially to this league. When you're talking about a fabric collection, this is beautiful. The printing is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And once it's gone, because I know that, Sarah, sometimes you do bring back popular designs, but often you're looking ahead and getting new bits in and designing more fabrics, aren't you?
So what I do in here, you know, especially UK market, what I do designing collection first, and then I'm testing UK market.
Yeah.
So then sell to America year later.
Right, okay.
So the reason I am going to Korea is I am launching Christmas fabric, a sample, not quite right. That's why I just conference go to meeting with, they send me a sample, it's a couple of colors, not quite right. So I said I come into office and we can walk through the color. So it's 2027, is 40 different colorways.
Hang on, 2027? You're already 26. Next year.
Next year, winter Christmas collection. It's going to be launching in January.
Yeah.
So that's why. So when you do fabric design, you have to year or even 1 year and 6 months in ahead.
Yeah.
So
you're working 18 months ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
So to then come back and see these were probably designed every year ago.
Yes.
And they're new on SewingStreet today.
Yeah, sewing on today. And then this will be into America next year.
Right.
So it's a beneficial. I am UK designer, and then UK customers can get early design range, then USA.
This one, again, has got that reverse laminated finish. It's absolutely gorgeous. All of the reverse laminated fabrics are flying out. This one's that lovely duck egg, as you could see, with the Kimberly bag.
I love
how nice
this
that
colour.
looks. Yes, that looks so nice. And I love even the fact, look, add those lovely straps that you've got. Or
this one, I little
hardware.
bit tweaked to it. Just I put one side the webbing,
Yeah.
and then what I done, so I have this and so on, and then I have a straps there.
Oh, but
and
these
then
are
I
your
attach it.
straps?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So
Love that.
Then I can just cross
Gorgeous.
over.
Yeah, brilliant.
Rather than small ones, it's more handy.
That's the Tiffany blue colourway. And then we also have the green. Sorry, I'm flying through these, but I know the time and I do want to make sure that we get some demo in as well. There's the apple green, and I believe I've got this also in the
off-white.
That's lovely. That's so fresh. See, these would be lovely for the bowl covers, for the snack pouches as well, for the sandwich and snack bags, but also they'd be absolutely perfect for the Kimberly bag. Remember, these are the ones with the reverse.
And then it's good for when children, you know, when younger children have a finger food.
Yeah.
They can just throw into fat quarters in front of them. Just give them food.
Yeah.
And then they can hand.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, there's so much that I'm thinking now that you can make with these. Loads of things, especially when I think of mess. It's often related to my toddlers.
Yeah.
There's so
Messy
many things that I'm
place
going to be able to do. Yeah. But still having really lovely quality cottons.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £9.50 a half metre. That's for the tea green. And then the off-white, same print. Love all your detail, the ditzy florals, the beautiful bright colours. This goes really nicely with the charm squares that we had earlier. Your designs sort of tied together.
Colour, I love.
Yeah, we love colour.
Colour.
This has got that reverse. This is one of the last ones. In fact, it is the last one in this print. So if you do love this print for those lovely bags, it's just £9.50. That's gorgeous. And then I've also got, I'm going to whiz through these if that's okay, Ben. I've got 4 more.
We've got so many fabrics, haven't we?
Yeah. Now, you've got ready a demonstration with this fabric as well, haven't you?
This one, cotton, I'm demonstrating. This is original print on the cotton.
Lovely.
So this is the reverse.
Oh, I see. So this is the time that you've now had it done ready for the snapbags.
Yeah.
That's nice with the nice turquoise
It's lovely,
lining.
yeah.
With binding. That's really nice. Perfect. To put your sandwiches in there, any of your snacks. With 1 fat quarter, you can make those.
Yes.
So if you're getting 1 unit, you can do yourself these and maybe a bowl cover.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, this has been extremely popular, and a lot of people say pack the lunch, and then they made they said, I'm gonna buy the pattern, grab one of the unit, and then put in a bag and buy a spending as a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
For the store.
Ideal, ideal. Now the pink, have you put the graphics in for this one, Ben? Have we done this one? Yeah, we've done that one. Let's do the green. It's all 100% cotton, and the reverse laminated fabric is all very limited now. That's in your olive green.
So somehow I just fell in love with this green. I don't know why.
Yeah, I really like it. And now that is also completely bonded, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't peel off.
No, even if I'm putting it in the washing machine.
No.
Yeah,
It
that's
won't
great,
peel off.
isn't it? £9.50 a half metre. If I'm buying multiple units, will you cut this to
continue,
size? On one continuous roll. So if you're getting 2 units, Sarah will send you a whole metre. It's all covered under our postage and packaging, by the way. So whatever you're buying, even if you've got the embroidery machine at 8 a.m. this morning, even if you've got the Tula fabrics, if you're getting anything from Sarah, do you want any water? Are you okay? Got a tickly throat?
Yeah.
Finn, could we get a water, please, my love? This is then the lovely green. Oh, see, this for me is autumnal. We had this earlier on in the long quarters, didn't we?
Yeah.
This was part of that collection that I'm wearing on my coat. It's the same collection that we're looking at here.
Yeah, there.
Ben's coat. He's saying, my coat. That's lovely. Do you always laminate your fabric ranges? Do you always do a range that's, you know, without the lamination and then always, or
I
not
try
necessarily?
to do the 95% try to laminate because, to be honest, our fabric, laminating fabric sells 70% faster than cotton.
Yeah, yeah.
So because I made a lot of related to the laminate.
I suppose it's a really unique selling
so,
point, isn't it?
And then on the festival quilt, and a lady came. I bought this one 2 years ago, and then I tried to find on the internet, couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Finn.
Thanks, Finn. Yeah, this is it. Look, if you do love these prints, this is really, really unique. I love the prints, but the fact that they're laminated, brilliant.
So she said, oh, I've been looking for you so many places. And here you are. So she was really thrilled to find us.
Yeah, there are very many companies that do it. In fact, I think we're the only, we've only ever seen it with yourself here. This is amazing.
At the beginning, when I started, people has no idea how to use it.
Yeah.
And then also confuse you with the oilcloth.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not. No.
So, yeah, and then I've been teaching in NEC when you do the craft show and how to use it, explain. It's been about 3 years I've been teaching in NEC. Then people, they educate to their families, their friends.
Yeah, their sewing groups,
yeah.
absolutely. And do I need any particular needle? To be able to
just
stitch?
this one I'm using just normal needle, normal thread. You don't need even normal foot.
Oh, I don't need a Teflon foot. So even if I'm sewing right sides together like this and I'm sewing through it,
Yeah.
that's not going to be sticky.
No.
No, it's quite, it's soft, isn't
Yeah,
it? At £9.50 a half metre, they are all brilliant. They're flying out. We do also have, should we whiz through the laminated fabrics, so the top laminated fabrics. I've got the dinosaurs.
Well, this
Kids,
one...
mate, you've got to get these.
This one, cloud and raindrops. This been so many people request reprint.
Yeah.
This is my first ever designs.
Oh, really?
So,
So
yeah,
they brought back again and
yeah,
again.
so that reprinted it, delivered 3 weeks ago. That's why I thought it's good to bring back.
If you want the yellow, that's the yellow. This is lovely. I honestly think if you're doing kids' play mats that they're going to be doing their crafting on, if you want to do placemats, place settings, bibs, raincoats, backpacks, even just doing, you know, little overcoats that they can put on when they're doing their artwork. Honestly, if you know anybody that has got, and I'm not even saying boys, because my girls love dinosaurs.
I mean,
so does
my granddaughter, she knows so many dinosaur names, and which is a real one. I said, yes,
I know.
Oh, just
very
amazing.
good for their vocabulary, isn't it?
Yeah,
for their development.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Even I couldn't pronounce, but we had a lunch. She just like, Scout, it's really the real one. I said,
What's this one? What's this one then, Sarah?
This is
Pterosaurus.
Pterosaurus, yeah, that's a good idea.
Pterosaurus. A pterodactyl. A
Pterodactyl,
flyer
yeah.
one. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Speaking of kids' makes, this is what I think of when I think of your laminated fabrics. You made the raincoat, the poncho with this.
So this one is very, very distinctively when people see this laminate. Do you know why? It was sewing BBC.
Right. It was used. What did they make?
Raincoat, kids' raincoat. One of the 3 years ago, one of the task was kids' raincoat. One of the candidates, she ordered this fabric, she ordered the raincoat pattern, she used it, and then I normally don't watch sewing bee.
Yeah.
And one of my friend texted me WhatsApp, say, Sarah, watch.
Did you know that she was
I
ordering
didn't.
it for the show?
No,
she just ordered the fabric and the pattern.
I didn't know. And then so many WhatsApp, ping, 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 ping messages. What's going on? And everybody say, Sarah, your fabric on the BBC in the new pattern. That's why people recognize this fabric more.
I do think kids' raincoats, ponchos, but also, once again, if you're thinking of backpacks, lunch bags, swimming bags, anything like that, because it's got that waterproof
It's
coating.
simple, nice and clean. It's
Lovely
very
and
nice,
colourful.
yeah.
Beautiful. I love that one. We're running out of time. Let's do these really quickly now.
Okay.
Adults raincoats now, because if you're going to any events, you know, if you go into festivals, if you go into anywhere in the winter, we always need our nice, raincoats and ponchos.
This is
lovely.
honestly, I thought a white background is not popular, but this is so popular.
Yeah.
This is printed 3 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3
It's not very
times.
often that you reprint that
No,
many times.
no.
That's lovely. And for the bag, for the Kimberly bag, that is perfect. Half a metre, £9.50. The price is the same on all of them. Just pick which design that you want. So that's the butterfly. Then the one that we've got here with the Kimberly bag is this one.
These designs are you've seen it most popular designs.
They're lovely.
all the time.
They are lovely. That's your meadow grey. I just want to show you next to this one because on the website they look quite similar. That one's like more of a duck egg blue.
Yeah. This is a grey.
Lovely. £9.95. Again, one of the most popular designs, and it's not taken away from the print having that laminated over the top.
Well, you
It's
can
just
see
slightly
all the print, and it's subtle, very subtle.
Lovely. £9.95. And I do like the idea that it's not going to fray as much. It's still think about how you're finishing, you see. It's more so because if you're putting it in the wash and you're wearing it, then you want to know that it's going to last. But actually, you can see the end, how clean that cut is.
Even it's a clean cut.
Yeah.
So it doesn't fray at all.
Then we also have the sage. Yes, this one's lovely. That lovely duck egg blue with the bees and the wildflowers.
I mean, especially this color, these 3 colors. We have a jersey.
Oh, really?
Just couldn't get them anymore.
Oh.
It's just so This one with 3 colors, I ordered 500 meters each. 2 months ago.
Oh my gosh.
So we are.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
can't keep it in
Yeah.
stock. This is the mid-blue, or sorry, turquoise, that lovely laminated fabric. This is the one with the laminated on the top. If you want to do yourself some placemats, because I talk about my kids, I'm the one that ends up having gravy all over my placemats. Or I went to the theatre with John Scott on Tuesday. We went to watch Moulin Rouge. It was amazing. He did have a few things to say about it. He did enjoy it, but when you've been in theatre, Kat was on about the sound, because she knows about the sound stuff.
Yeah.
And John was on about the metallic tights. He was like, why have they put her in those tights? And why have they... But classic John. I was like, John, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, time change.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, move on.
So, yeah, I was having my dinner and splashed it all down me. And Kat said, well, you can't even blame your kids today. You've just, just spilled some
in Ali Pali, one of the customers said that she bought a lot of 1 meters. She's literally spent £100 in the laminate. I said, and she said to me, Sarah, do you know what I'm making? I said, what are you making? I am making adult bib. And she was whispering. I said, what? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You know, adult bib.
Yeah.
So I said, you know, I was thinking it's Carroll homes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's adult bib.
Yeah.
It's perfect for it. I was always thinking that, but she said she had a lot of elderly people looking after.
Yeah.
And she made adult bib.
Fantastic.
So she was just so sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely sweet.
Oh, and this is such beautiful print as well, isn't it? To get this with not childish prints on. This is so lovely. I do think for your bags, if you've managed to get your Kimberly bag pattern today, look at how lovely. And you only need ½ a metre for the outer of that.
I mean, even if you
haven't even...
even if it's the all full video, it's available, Sewing Sanctuary Instagram.
Oh,
so
nice.
full video, even if you can't catch up. So full video, Kimberly Bag.
There you go.
Videos.
Yeah, because I know time is against us, so we won't get the chance to do the full demo today.
Yeah.
But I'll remind you, go to Instagram, your Sewing Sanctuary Instagram.
Sewing Sanctuary Instagram, full video, and it's with the lining on, so you can catch any time with a video.
The pattern that we're talking about, where is my pattern? There we are.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is the Kimberly bag. It's brand new in today to match the lovely Kimberly, the lovely Kimberly coat as well. You can make both sizes. The larger one is this one, the smaller one. Add the hardware if you want, but you can also use the fabric to make the flap.
It's a flap template that's already inside anyway.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And it's got a nice boxy bottom, so it stands up, which I really like.
Nicely.
Yeah, I hate it when you have a bag and it all just collapses down. When you put it down on the floor, it all just falls upon itself. They are really lovely posh handbags.
Feel them. Vicki, feel.
Yeah, I need to feel it more, I know. This is what's great about this, that nice big boxy bottom, it will stand up nicely. And then if you don't want to line it, if you want to use the reversible, the reverse laminated fabric, you don't even need to line them. Add the longer straps if you want, add your favourite hardware, the lovely metal zips that we've had on the show today are fantastic. And that one is just £10.50. Lots of you have secured this today, well done. Ben, do we have time for a few minutes of sewing? Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Thank you, Sarah.
So, all right. So this one is I'm making a small bag using a laminated the eco bag. So as you can see, a little quilted.
Fine.
So this one even I didn't using a working foot, just normal foot. So right side up. And then zips goes to, it doesn't matter right side or not, but that gold bit, I'll put in a right side, the top edges together. And then lining fabric goes face down. So I call it zip sandwich. So all 3 layers aligned. And we're gonna sew 1/4 inches seam allowance. Okay, so, and I'm gonna change the zip foot. So yesterday we finished the beginner's class, and the lady, I mean, we've been through how to putting a zip twice, but she was really struggled with putting a zip. So I said just the press it and then drop down, and then matching the bar, and then foot down, and automatically pick it up. Ah.
If you don't know how, if someone hasn't shown you how to do it, you know, I found that with changing my sewing machine needle.
Vicki, I think I need your help because this hole, it doesn't go.
You need to move it over.
Yeah. So maybe.
I think if you change your stitch, change that one and change the stitch width on your straight stitch, and that should move it over. Is that moving it? There is also, look, here we go. Which one's to the right?
Oh, I think
06.
it's moved. So 06.
Try that one.
06?
Yeah. Where's that moved it?
Oh, still catching.
If you if it's on a straight stitch, if you move it this way, then it should be moving. Oh no, I don't want to do it wrong.
Yeah, shall we try that?
Go on then. I'll give away.
I don't know.
Normally, if you...
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, no. I thought if
Go
you...
on to the other way.
Okay.
To
maybe we just talk through. Maybe we just talk through what you do.
Okay,
sorry, because we literally the last few minutes anyway.
So okay, once you sew the right side together, and then sew them, and then flip over, and flip over, then top stitch it in here. And then exactly the same principle, the other side, right side, matching.
What's this that you're using? Bosal?
Bosal.
Yeah.
So, and then the other side it goes to, and it's same principle. So this is pretty easy.
Yeah, I suppose if you've got your zip, you just need to make sure that your zip's open.
What I'll show you is how to insert magnet clasps. I done here already magnet clasps. It's especially end. So magnet clasps I ready for here. So the piece of the interfacing, ironing on the back. So one of the washer, you can mark on. Do I have a pen here?
We are literally about a minute off, Sarah.
Yeah. So mark here, and then you can grab like that, and then cut tiny, and right side you put magnetic insert. The piece of the fabric cut exactly the same size. Because of when you're pulling the magnet, you want a little bit support on the back, don't we? So you cut and push it through, and then washer goes in, and then either you can close in or close out. I'm going to close it out.
That is literally a 1 minute demo of how to put your snap in.
Here we go.
Fabulous. Thank you, Sarah. So sorry we were rushed at the end, but we had a lot to get through this hour, didn't we?
Yes.
Have a look. Underneath us on the website for everything that has been on today's show. It's been a fly through all of the amazing Sewing Sanctuary products. Now, tomorrow 8 a.m, you know you're going to be there. Everybody, please, please, please get on pre-order at 7:30. In fact, Ben, can you put these on pre-order at like 7:15 or something? When do they go on pre-order? It has to be 7:30. Is saying you can't actually physically do it earlier. Otherwise, I'd try and I'd get it on earlier. 7:30, be there. Then you've also got Susie Duncan with a Liberty launch Nouveau Shadow coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you've got an hour and a half of Christmas gifting. We've got Jane Green off here. It's going to be a jam-packed day. But of course, we've all been waiting. And you can see behind me, they have arrived in the studio. I will be eagle-eyed. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
you. So lovely to see you. We will see you later. Hobby Maker on after this.